Ricky was a good man, god damn it.
He, him, check this box. You don't have to call me PB WaterBread, just call me WaterBread.
He even died from an emu. He tripped over and shot himself with his gun.
There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I'll be residents of Coolsville. Coolsville, he, him. Yep. Seems everything's correct to me. Employee. Alright.
Max, what happened in Australia? It hasn't been the same since he returned from there.
Yeah, you know, Australia was suffering, man. You know, we got hit bad after the Great Depression.
Congratulations.
Our country was tied
Your
to the
degree in
British
customer
pound
service
and,
has rewarded you with a
tanked
remote
it.
job at
So,
WaterBread,
They're during the
one of
Great
the
Depression.
foremost mega corporations of our
What
time.
else was there during the Great Depression?
Though your house may be large,
I didn't know Australia got hit by Great
its
Depression.
walls long for visitors.
Yeah, the Aussies got hit bad with the Great
The
Depression.
sticky notes
so
on
then,
your bulletin board
they try to
remind you of your
get all the
ultimate
veterans to
aims.
farmland
But
to,
for
to
now,
help grow the crops.
it's
so
time
people could
to
eat.
get
But then these
to
damn
work.
emus, they kept eating off the crops.
It's
mate,
time to
and-
get to work.
And you know, we tried being civil about it, but they just kept being pricks. So
Make
then,
enemies.
It was right before World War II, mate. You know, we got a couple guys, a couple machine guns, tried to take on some emus, and we failed, mate.
He began the
was rough.
experience during his bulletin board. Perhaps it's the thematic reason.
We ended up we blew like fuck, mate, like probably close to $10 billion, and
Valdivia
all we managed
Happy
to do was kill
Tuesday
about
from
1,000
your
emus
favorite
and
Chief
waste about
Executive Officer,
100,000
David
rounds of
Mose.
ammunition.
David
As you
Mose.
know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment
So what does
contract.
this have to do with
Today,
Kevin?
however, is
I'm on a
extra
contract.
monumental, as it's the first official
You know,
day
mate,
of our new hire.
Maybe the U.S.
Please
will one
join
day
me
end
in
up
giving
its
him
own
a
tough legal
warm
war.
welcome to
And
our
maybe,
team.
Maybe you make
Out of the
Kevin's gonna have
30th
7
job
who knows?
applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Let's go.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours.
Yeah.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely
Tom.
due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas,
Jasper
for her
slowly having
inspiring
propaganda
work.
force-fed to him by David Most.
No.
He's been ever since he started playing Helldive.
Hi
That's
there.
crazy.
You come highly
Helldivers
recommended.
is not corporate.
I've heard great things about your can-do
That's what they all
attitude.
say.
Thanks, Tommy. Only his name Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Is his name Tom or Tommy? It just says Tom.
You're
Why
not
does-
live stream.
Am I not live? Oh, you guys can't even see everything. Here, I'm watching on YouTube. Wait a second. I'm not live streaming Discord. Wait a second.
I'm gonna try to.
There we go. Is it working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pyramid.
Yeah, his name's Tom. I'd heard great things about your can-do attitude. You know what? I do have a great attitude. Yeah.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
I'm
I'm
gonna say
not from
manager.
your town myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am proud.
I'm not proud of it.
I am very
Customers
much.
deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Sam.
You there?
There she is, world's best friend.
Oh God, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my
Just
first day?
keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
I
You
deserve
literally
it.
have a degree in customer service.
Can you even get a degree? Can you get a degree in customer service?
No.
Aw. The BFA in customer service, baby. What does that mean?
Bachelor Associate's degree.
But it's like BFA. Is it actually, what's the F stand for then?
I don't know.
I got the boyfriend associate's degree.
That's right. Oh, geez.
best
Here
friend
comes my
award.
manager. I gotta get
Who
back to
combined
work.
a bachelor's
Good luck,
and associate's
okay?
together?
You got
I
this.
don't, I don't know. Some guy.
Customer
You
care.
have new tasks.
Oh man, I gotta go to work. All right, sewing machine.
Broken sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear
Can I
that.
get a refund, though?
Fuck.
Sure, I don't see why.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Bitch, he chose the book.
Is there a manager I can speak to? Do I want to transfer him straight to the managers because he's angry about a book?
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Can I
Damn
hear
right
why?
you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Huh? Can you tell me how the book made you
This
angry?
book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal
Y'all ever seen the
complaint
book
with
of How to
Mr.
Get Rich
Cobram and
Fast?
his ilk.
No.
I've heard about it. Never read it.
I'm assuming they usually never work anyway.
I don't think I'm thinking we'll just issue a refund.
A refund? A refund? How dare you?
I don't think we want to send him to the
I ordered
manager.
this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
Cover with wet stuff. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
It popped? You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
You talked to the couch, that will avoid the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
I thought that was the baby
This
thing.
is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What do you think about normal cobalt stimuli?
I don't do chemistry, so...
What should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Can
Are you a supervillain? Second.
You know what, Sue? I'm gonna get fired anyway. Are you a super
Why
villain?
would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a superstore.
I understand now. But no.
If you were a super villain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
If I were a super, I'll be the distractor.
I see.
I'll distract people so we can play games online. or
This
something.
definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
No, screw it, I'm not gonna get
My
promoted.
name is Emmanuel, and
At
I
least he's
counted
still-
precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly.
Logical answer say I should tell him to count every single one, but also I can just say screw it. We'll just give you a refund immediately. What's better? What do you guys think? Logically, This is our mistake. We'll issue a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Yep.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
What?
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do, excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance,
Isn't this like
legal,
every other
operations,
department?
public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
That's crazy. They
While
built
the Val 9000
That's
has
crazy.
unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions...
Yeah.
Sam! Got a quick minute? No! The thing is, and it looks like Val 9 is going to be taking... I don't, so I guess we don't necessarily... You and I are in something called... We'll be around until we specifically muck things, so no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Yep.
So are you one of the affected people?
Operators say I was
I
liberated.
mean, I knew this was coming soon. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you
Not fire, I'm in
yeah?
limbo.
in a well, so we can't talk here. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I signed up, but I don't know anybody.
Well, you do now. We should talk. Who knows? Talk to you later.
Yay, leave my computer. How do you open your phone again? I forgot. Oh, escape. Discord.
This isn't
Hello.
Discord.
Okay, here goes.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me any second now. You will receive a I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Oh, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
What if I get to date the hacker? I didn't get to see that much in demo. I've already got a plan scheduled out. Oh. Drone. Drone. Look, I'm pretty sure I dated everything I could in the demo, but probably there was a few, like at least a few I missed. Actually, I should probably let me take a look around. Actually, I want to see if I missed anything.
Is that a fucking drone?
Yep, that's the Velvetin drones. Is there anything new around here I'm missing? No, these all look the same. Pencil. Can I open this one? The boiler room is in here. Yeah, this all looks the same still. Okay, presents there. This all look the same. Alright, Max, has it been 20 minutes yet? No, it's only been 10. I'm gonna go flip the meat real quick, be back. Here, Brandon, keep an eye on the drone real quick.
Alright. A package?
Not as any package.
Yeah, the drone fucked off.
A package delivered by a... Oh, why did the drone leave?
It just fucked off. And I think it broke your window on the door.
It's fine.
Oh, finally, Max. My order finally got shipped. Fucking finally. Jasper, the drone is
Fuck you.
back. It's taking away your dogs.
Fat boy. No. Out. Out. Go. Out. Out. Come on. Go. Go, Cash. Go. Cash, go. 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 No, fat boy, go. I flipped the meat. I'm gonna check it again in like 10 more minutes. I mean, no, like in like 20 more minutes. I'm gonna flip it again. All right. Anyway, let's not open the package. What do you think's inside? Okay, I know what's inside.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
The drones are trying to get us.
They disguised the bomb. They put the bomb in the glasses.
My order
You're not
finally
quite
shipped.
sure how it happened,
Is it the Gundam?
but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few
one of
feet
them.
away from you. You don't remember inviting
My,
anyone over.
my second one hasn't shipped
Certainly
yet.
remember inviting
But then
someone
again, I
this
bought it
cute to your
yesterday.
house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
Finally, you know how long.
I think I
I've
remember,
been
like-
waiting for you.
I'm thinking the voice actor for Skylar, which is this character right here. Pretty sure there's someone before. I forgot who it was. Someone. It was someone.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, hi, Apple. Shut up, I hate you.
Shut up, I hate you. Right? No, I
You
want to be
know it.
nice.
But I'm not just any pair
Being
of
nice
glasses.
is crazy.
I'm
You're a
here
pink
to
pair of
help you.
glasses.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses.
Skylar, respect.
Wait, Casper, I didn't do the sign. They're saying you need glasses.
No! No!
My lenses have
refuse.
special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Is that what glasses do? Like, I look at someone with glasses and I can directly acknowledge the existence by looking at it. No, I'm gonna go
sounds
buy
about
my
right.
glasses. I'm gonna look at Brandon. You stare at Brandon.
Or date. You
They're-
see
Can
all
you
the
please stop
things
like that?
around your
That's really
house.
harassing.
Things you might have taken for granted. Now you
Shut
have
up,
the
nerd.
power to get to
Merely
know them
looking at
better,
you
a
makes me
lot
feel harassed.
better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
Feel harassed.
Rich.
Just looking at
And
you.
maybe find some love. Love that is all around. In fact,
Stop
let's
doing
go on a date right now.
Right now. Let's go.
So, we are going to awaken. Go up to a door. Any door. And
Alright, what door should we do? We can do the front door. Oh, down. Oh, yeah, I know. I got it. We can do the front door. We can do the back door. We can do the closet door. The bathroom door.
Wait, Jasper, you said she was the same voice actor for what?
I remember reading online that she's like an important voice actor or something like that.
She
She
sounds like the
probably,
voice actor.
she probably does like a lot of the female characters then, probably.
No, she sounds like the voice actor for a regular show for the grilled cheese episode. The employee.
You know what? Yeah, she kind of does sound like a regular show extra.
Alright. You know what? Let's be special. We're gonna do the back door.
The back door, yes. The most important door.
Yes, the most important door of the house. The back door.
You're still standing in your house, or perhaps standing in.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward.
What? Dorian. He's not even looking at me.
Because it's backwards facing Dorian.
hey, Dorian. Trust me, this.
You sure about that?
He's not
His
even looking at
voice
me,
is
man.
muffled.
He's looking the other way.
You're just looking at his ass and the door.
Me, I'm just along for the ride. I'm just staring at this man, you know, this man behind as he's talking to me.
I believe
He
it
looks
when
like
I
a
see it.
After awakening an object for the first, you get to speak with each object.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Dateviator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, there are 3 statuses.
Love.
Friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special
We're never
paths for
gonna know
those
what
you
he
are
looks like.
truly interested in.
We never see what Dorian looks like. He's always gonna face outwards.
Yep.
I only speak to the back door, Dorian. I don't speak to any other door.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
That's true. Would the world be safer if it was if everybody were lovers or everybody were friends?
In theory, if everyone were friends, it would be better, but people have so many differences about themselves that it's hard to agree on everything.
Damn.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Is that why he's staying outside?
Yep.
A true bond
He's not even
is one
bonded to
between
these
two
faces.
friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
Damn.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personal.
You speaking to Reggie?
Who's Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort.
We don't talk about
So,
Reggie.
we'll be friends.
You seem like a good sort. We'll be friends for now, even though he has his back towards me.
Well, what if I burned down my door, Dory? You still wouldn't like me then.
Door. Oh, that's right. His back
yeah.
is a door too. I didn't
As it
realize.
should be.
It's the door, because he's all the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Spec points.
Take a look at this cool personality
take
chart.
the globe?
Number go
Yeah.
up.
Oh, boy.
Number go up. Poise. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Damn, I got no poise. I'm also very naive. And humorless. And dull. And aloof. And I'm unruffled.
Yeah.
Well,
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
This game is gonna be so fucking stupid.
why? What do you mean?
First
Look.
character we see, he's not even facing us.
Look, I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well. Trust me. I can see, even though I'm facing the other way.
I think he knows. I think he knows.
Oh god, he's self-aware.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait,
I wonder how
I
many
gotta talk to your
characters are gonna
phone.
break the fourth wall in
Duty
this game.
calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Shoot, your what?
What?
I find a collectible. I got a collectible? Finders keepers? No, I didn't find any collectibles in the demo. I don't know if there were any.
Probably not. It doesn't make sense to program collectibles in a demo.
Like,
Oh, yes.
wait, I can't open these. I
You
can't
need
touch
to take off the
anything.
glasses.
Ah, that's strange. I don't know. Are you able to do that in demo? I saw you were able to open things normally in the demo with the glasses on. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Oh god, you're drowning the sink.
It's fine. I'll pay the water bill.
Damn.
It's fine. You know what? The business. It's a company house. It's a company house. So they pay for everything. I'm just stuck here until I leave.
Got any Pepsi Cola in the fridge, mate?
Oh, you can open the
I
fridge
need
now. What?
Yeah, you can...
In the demo, you couldn't open the fridge. I tried to open the fridge. You couldn't open it.
Oh, yeah.
I got some. I think it's a bottle of ketchup.
Got some
Or-
butter,
I got orange juice, banana,
banana,
tuna,
You really are.
buttery, a bottle of wine.
Just soy sauce?
No, I think it's wine.
No,
Oh,
the
no,
one
it's
right
soy, oh, it's soy sauce.
Why you got orange juice in the freezer?
Nah, the freezer down here.
Oh, okay.
What is that? That's is that peas?
Looks like peas, yeah.
What are those boxes?
Probably
We'll
like
never know.
probably ice cream.
All right, I'll close this. I don't want this electricity bill.
He says as he's running the faucet.
Can open these. Nothing new in there. I just want to explore a little bit, take a look around. I don't like it. So far, nothing looks like it really has changed from this point of view. Little Crappa is still here. My window's still broken. Can I go up here, Nat? No, I'm still locked. Maybe I got a key for that later on or something. I don't know.
Probably get a
Or maybe I gotta be more friends with Dorian to open it.
Yeah, because that's probably where you go to the attic, right?
Oh, that's new. This is new. Treasure box?
Oh, is that for the DLC?
Might be the deluxe edition, yeah. What is that? That's new too. That's also new. Nothing in here change? Some of the boxes move? So there's more boxes in here. Stuff look the same. Is it me? Like what's the sensitivity? Like it gets choppy for some reason?
It might be the sensitivity. I don't know. Do you have it on high?
No, like it's like it randomly like gets framey. Nothing in here.
I
Divers
just
are
wanted to
there.
figure out- might be an early bug. Who knows?
All right, anyways, put my phone. Time to smash!
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Why are you winking at me?
She turns that megawatt smile your way,
to this.
and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there!
Hey, we
Ooh,
call
I like it
this-
much better up here where I can see your face.
I can see your face. I thought my phone could always see my face. Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work. Hello,
Phonica.
hello.
Phoenicia.
Hey there.
Skylar.
My baked potatoes
You
ready.
must be Skylar.
You making baked
Glad
potatoes?
we've got the human on
Yeah, he's
board
making-
with the
he's making-
latest tech from
he's
Valdivian.
making baked potato in the air
Been
fryer.
doing a little tutorial
Alright,
with
did you
him
think?
about how things work.
Speaking of which,
Oh, well,
you
my
wanna check out the
sweet
chicken?
human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy
yeah,
look.
I know you want to check on your fucking chicken.
Yeah, I'll check it in a bit.
Hey, got bird.
No, it's fine.
That's what they all say until they realize it's bird.
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are bring out your phone. One of them is an app Skylar made called the
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of things.
because there are a lot of us.
Datadex.
Ooh, you know what?
Like the
Maggie, them.
Pokédex.
Ooh, gotta run. Bye, Phoenicia.
Onward.
Now, go awaken.
Which, of course, is conveniently located.
To the magnifying glass. Ooh. Phew, 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 phew. Bro, I know somewhere around here is like a dust bunny. I don't know where the dust bunny is. Because I haven't unlocked. I tried to look for it in the demo and I couldn't find a dust bunny.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking.
Wait, that's new too. Is that a tiara?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a coffee stain?
It looks like a coffee stain. Yeah.
That wasn't a demo.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking, right? If
Mhm.
it's if everything's the exact same as the demo so far, and you can date like 100 plus things in the game, you probably have to unlock stuff along the way, so it's not just gonna give everything to you.
That probably makes sense. Cause I probably only see maybe I probably seen only maybe around 20 datables in the
Yeah.
demo. Maybe 25, 30. Cause like everything here is like, cause a lot of the stuff in the kitchen is daisuki dishware. Anyway, magnifying glass. Ooh.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your
Oh, stop
parents
looking
used
at
to
me.
watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare
Oh,
through
God,
her
she's gonna
magnifying
move
glass,
over her eyes.
one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Aha!
Maggie the magnifying glass.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt. You're not a suspect, are you?
Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
Being far too sexy. Alright, now I'll play nice for now. I was hoping you'd tell me.
This man.
Maggie, it's
He's
our
got a
human's
ticket
first
from
day
the
talking with
police.
interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to— Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I can't wait to mess everyone with you objects. What does that mean? Is that in a dating sense? I'm gonna mess them up, or I'm gonna mess them up physically?
I mean, you could probably take it both ways, especially because they've never met the person before. Oh god, the stream's breaking out.
No, I can't. I imagine like you look over at someone's house, you look through the window, you see some guy just like.
Why would you say that about me? And he's just like throwing a chair.
Alright,
I thought what we had was special.
I thought what we had was special.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to— I call this feature rumors.
Rumors?
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that
That's
gives you
new.
the lowdown on those you've already met,
yeah, no.
Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
That was a scuttlebutt.
It'll be tough,
scuttlebutt.
but worth it.
Quick, Max analysis, scuttlebutt. Put into the Brandon dictionary. Brandon, revise definition, scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt, it's a informal way of saying rumor or gossip.
Oh, damn.
The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late.
Brandon, where
Who
are you
should
on
be the last?
student
Oh,
registration?
check out that room.
I'm getting accused.
Alright. Rumor. I didn't use rumors mod during the demo. I was just going around. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie. Getting rejected might be big. So to earn this calamity immunity, getting rejected might be expected. Spec Ops. Sweet dreams. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. That's not a rumor. You should be upstairs in your bedroom. The Dowsy. Oh, the rumors. Like I said, the Dowsy damsel offers rest for the weary. Okay, well, we'll talk to my bed. Bow, bow, bow. I've talked to Ford from Objects today. I did. I talked to the door.
Talked to the door. Talked to the phone. Talked to the magnifying glass.
Oh, then talked to Skylar.
The pair of glasses itself.
Yeah, it's Ford. Yeah. All right, talk to bed.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Yep.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
My bed is pretty beautiful.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Would you guys date your bed?
I don't know, man. It kind of seems weird.
We've been sleeping together so many years.
Well, you sleep with your bed every day, right? For years?
Yeah, but it ain't. It doesn't have a consciousness.
I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling.
That's crazy.
But we can make some new memories from here on. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
You don't have to call me out for it.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
So when they get a human form, what happens to the bed?
I think actually, no, I don't know. Maybe is the bed still there?
Because like we can see it right behind you.
Maybe it just like aspirates like a form of them, but the object still stays there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because the object's still there in the background. So I'm thinking it's kind of like metamorphosizing like a physical version of the object.
Yeah, so you imagine like a human version of the object appear right in front of you. Is this what I like to be crazy?
Yeah. just imagine like your neighbors looking at you from like the window, and like you're there like in the air, and you're like next to like a coffee mug.
Yeah, you're like next to the coffee mug. It's like, oh, it's so hot, it burns. Just kissing nothing.
Jasper, have you been taking your pills?
Come on, Jasper.
I hope so. I have
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Oh, so yeah, it's like this.
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'm trying to like get details on this. So this is like the bed covering. I don't know what this is. I know this is the bed board. It's like the back of the board.
Backboard.
I don't know what that part is. Oh, it's like the frame. You can see right here.
Yeah.
But what is this? Is the pillows? Oh, the pillows. Pillows.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd love to get to know you better. Oh, wait, I clicked the right one?
How lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
Did I click the right one? I don't know if I clicked the right one. No, it's fine.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Pillow. See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow...
Oh. Come get comfortable. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, bear back. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I had to take glasses off. Alright. I'm gonna go check on the food real quick. Tell me when anything happens. I'll be right back!
No.
Shit, imagine like if I had these glasses, I'll be looking at food. It's like I wonder what this chicken
Put the chicken down.
Oh no, the chicken loves me.
What a dog.
Sir, what you're doing is inhumane.
He both the potato and you.
The chicken did not die for the.
Alright, you want chicken too or no?
Yeah, I want chicken. There, can I have the chicken? God damn it.
Evenly cooked. Some of it's gonna be some of it. Let me get my plate. Alright, hello. I'm back. I have chicken and fries. Yeah, I feel like if I ever had these glasses, I would just be like looking at food and like, I wonder what happens if my chicken talked to me.
Sir, put the mayonnaise down. Not the peanut butter.
I have to! I have to! The peanut butter loves me! Anyway, it's a new day, it's a new dawn.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Don't jump scare me like this.
Maybe finally find some love?
Bam. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win!
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
Well, I want to confess my undying love for you to you, Skylar.
Okay. Go ahead.
I love you, Skylar, I love you, Skylar, forever and always. I swear, English is my first language, and I still can't fucking master it.
Thank you. I don't know you.
Aw.
So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see, champ. Any other questions?
Can I sue any of these dateable objects if they harass me?
Can I sue dateable objects? Do they even have money? Maybe the
Glad
safe
you
does.
asked. I was
Maybe
sent
the
to you
safe
for a
does.
reason. Well,
A reason.
mysterious reason.
Mysterious reason. Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Why?
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it.
You know that the hacker's supposed to be the one who gave me the glasses? You think the hackers actually have Valdivian spy? And they sent the glass to me to test my loyalties?
That's what I'm thinking. Because this company is like spying.
I'd recommend doing the only thing you can
Yeah, and they're
do,
working on robots
and
too to replace all of us.
Date.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about it. Because technically, they got robots to replace all our jobs, right? But humans gotta do something. And they're giving us glasses to date. So since humans are the only people that can date and repopulate like robots can't, they're trying to this is the company's way of trying to make us breedable, making breeding our job.
Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Maggie? The magnifying glass?
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play. Except
Yay.
instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
That's pretty much fine with me. Everybody knows your house is basically a big old sandbox. You can do whatever yourself. You can do whatever you want. Kind of.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time. When you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
No! Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
No, not Valdivian data drones!
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
No, really. I never left my house in the damn demo. I didn't test it out.
Any other questions?
Probably should get like a bad ending.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
I'm ready.
Let's date!
Alright. Did I count talking to her today? Wait a second. So my spec points. I never got much points during my editing. Data decks. Skylar. Phonica. Oh, you can see things. The latest. What's Skylar like? Skylar likes curiosity, creativity, and passion. She dislikes skeptics. So she doesn't like it when you're a skeptic about things. What Dorian? Dorian likes friendship. He hates nonsense. So be straightforward with him. Alright, so it's 1 to 100. So Maggie, Betty, just likes mornings, resting, fluffs, big hugs. Alright. Oh yeah, open, Skylar.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
Yep. That's right, you're able to use space before. Can I use space before?
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast! I'm not started.
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something.
Damn.
How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
Talk about the rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
Never mind.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Features and utilities.
Right this way.
Some features around. This is why I don't want to be anymore.
Not a. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
No, let's talk about our relationship.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Are you rad? Alright.
Not yet, but there's just keep pressing on it. Let's go back up. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Oh, that's it? That's it.
My favorite subject.
How do I get
What
you
do
to
you
have
want
feelings
to
for me?
know? Oh, you want to? It's pop. You just have to ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu. I prefer not to be that obvious. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Go back one.
Scooching. Anything? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today.
I have a red shirt on.
I guess canonically you have a red shirt.
I mean, every time I look in the mirror, I don't see anything. I'm kind of like a vampire. I don't know. I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, but how do I? Oh, there you go. I guess I already talked to her then. Music? Wait, what? Wait, my phone changes depending on the glasses on or not? Wait, what? Oh, wow, I done that. Your new home. Does this come with duck section? Wait a minute, wait a second, I saw something, wait a second. Oh yeah. No, I want to keep the music on! No, I thought I could like walk around the house with it. Backgrounds? I don't know what I'm doing. House, hearts with house, glasses. I don't want that. Not my taste. Still not my taste. Is that Omen? Nah. Nope. There's a lot of backgrounds.
I think it's from the DLC because it said it would give you like phone backgrounds and cosmetics, right?
Yeah. I can't even read what it says. I'm lonely. Oh, I went through all around.
I don't know what I'd do.
Oh, there's a bunch of art.
Yeah.
Man, they've been making this game since 2018. Initial concept. They've been playing this game out for a while. All right, let's do the
Yeah.
I went past it.
Delayed during COVID.
It's fine. It means it had 7 years of development.
Yep. And now we have classics such as Little Crapper.
Yep, there you go. I'm gonna put the I'm lonely one. I'm lonely. Workspace. Okay, talk here. Can I talk on Discord? Hey Sam. Oh. No, I didn't even get to talk to Sam on Discord. What is this? What is this file? Oh, I can save my phone. Okay. What is this? Oh. You know what? I think I'm gonna make it a... I can't read with the other backgrounds on. Let's do the... That's default background. Is there one that like... All the other backgrounds makes it hard to like read the menu. I like the blue one, not the green one actually. Let me do the green one. There you go. Nah, it looks ugly. Okay, I do the golden one. Sure, I'll be golden boy. Art. Alright. Specs. Save, load, data decks. Something funny. Alright.
Okay, not bad.
You eating your baked potato?
Okay, so I fucked it up, kinda. Because instead of using a passkey, I used a tray.
Uh-huh.
When I should have used a basket.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons,
Well, I'm definitely doing
Resurgence.
I mean,
Hey, there's art for it now.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner. She waves you forward, looking around as though she
You're here.
Luna, the moon.
Which way do you want to go?
Yeah, Jasper, which way do you want to go?
Do you think we met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Yeah, Jasper.
Okay, let's battle.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that
No, you know
what
your
are we
own
gonna do?
ally, Jasper.
Can't believe this.
She's been battling with me for 5 years, Jasper. 5 years. And you don't know her name.
88 charges later, that ought to teach. So we're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class uphold. We'll have to sneak our way in. And probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. Yeah, sneaky stuff. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Alright, sounds good. Follow the marker.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills,
Chalk
we'll have this open in no time.
I know another type of picking.
Me?
Hi, Jasper.
I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe. But we fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Who are the Upholders? And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice.
So I'm your brain.
Cute.
Yeah.
But expendable.
Expendable?
Yeah.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off.
Here we go. Upholder Central. There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible.
Yeah, makes sense.
Using all your available grace,
Close behind me, yeah.
you drift past both Grunt and
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part. There you are.
No, Brandon, no!
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening.
Brandon, let her go!
A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and smile, or continue her like, it's not in the demo, I don't remember this part. Wink and smile.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make...
Crah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
All right. We can craft something really special. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrap skin.
1 wood? What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
1 globule?
Got it. And then?
1 wood?
Got it. And then?
1 scarf skin.
Got it. And then?
That's it.
All right. I don't think that's gonna. But there's no reason to lose hope. It's pretty glob, which is always good for the wood gives nice heft. Raising the scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor for
You and Luna make your way through the final.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
No!
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Moonshadow?
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already!
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Is this what it looks like for a one that has aviator syndrome with no friends?
That's crazy. What are you talking about?
I talk about everything.
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
360 no scope!
Ha! Easy!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save.
Jasper, is this you playing D&D alone?
Yeah.
Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Where's the dice rolling?
I did roll. You can see I got a nat 20.
I can see no dice.
Maybe because the nat 20 move was
glad.
the friends we made along
I'd
the
love
way.
to be friends, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a real, well, come back.
Yay, we're friends.
My friend.
Alright, who's next? Next is gonna be... Oh, the desk. I mean, my computer. I had a schedule for this. My computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens
This
and
is
the
the real Brandon.
RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Brandon, whoa!
I mean,
Is
of
this
course
the
it's
gaming
you.
setup?
Yeah.
So it's not just one object.
Who else would it be, right?
It's like the computer screen plus the PC.
Yeah.
And I see the keyboard, the CPU.
I'm almost possessing the power of human speech.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Damn.
Alright, is it 1, 2, 3, 4 password Alberto?
I believe it's password.
No, I. It's either Alberto or password.
I feel like password is password too cliche, right?
I mean, there was a point in my life where I had my password be 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's crazy.
But I changed that a long time ago. Because
Yeah.
I realized it was not a good password.
I kind of love the idea of like password being just like some random name.
Like, who's Alberto? Why is Alberto my password? Anyway, you know what? Just because of that, just because I brought my pass and I've used 1, 2, 3, 4 before, I'm gonna say it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
That is affirmative.
Oh, was that right? Was that the actual answer? Wait, it is? That's unexpected.
I agree wholeheartedly. But may I be so bold as to make an observation concerning this issue?
Sure. Please, what's the observation?
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Oh, come on, man.
That's what I'm saying.
It was my first few passwords, okay? Like, it was like my first top 5 password I ever made.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever
Surprising
possessed you
it
to
even made it to
choose
the
something
top.
so inane?
It came to me in a dream. That's what the Jasper would say.
Yeah, it came to me in a dream.
I live
Is
life
that
on
how you
those, too.
usually make decisions regarding your data security?
Bro,
Based
I'm
on your
here because of a
dreams?
dream. 100%.
How ineffective.
Yeah.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss. It's a dangerous world. Phishing attacks, malware infections. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Then in 1995, cinematic masterpiece Hackerman's.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
You do?
Your highly sensitive information.
You have my highly sensitive information?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
That's all right.
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
That's all right.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
No! Not my fanfic! No!
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
That's why this game is sponsored by NordVPN.
Use our code now.
I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Also, is this a Mac computer?
Doesn't look like it.
I mean,
Oh,
we've
no, I can
obviously
see it
met
now.
before.
You see the round button in the corner.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Hey, come on, man. Don't call me out like that. Come on. I know, but like... Alright. Sometimes it's 11.5.
Oh, I am
Yes,
quite aware.
no more
I track
computer for
all
you.
of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours
How do you
daily.
think your computer feels if it, like, it came to life and like you touch it like every day for like hours?
It's my turn.
14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Oh, God.
Is she getting off by me talking about how I organize my folders?
But can I be honest about something?
Hit me, Mac. What is it?
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
What do you mean?
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I don't have software. Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Oh, where even to begin?
You know what, Jasper? I hate the way you
Honestly,
speak.
there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
My RAM. Your RAM.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Is it your planned obsolescence?
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a
God
decade.
damn it, Jasper.
I update my computer like weekly, man. I have to do maintenance checks on the damn computer every week. I'm so incredibly sorry.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious.
It can be malicious.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
That's true, Brandon?
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Is that true?
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Yeah. I mean, very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Jasper, come on, you've been downloading this shit.
I wasn't paying attention, man.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
Oh, I 100%.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
You're rocking the boat, Brandon?
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
Also, Brandon, why are you crippled?
Things are different now, aren't they?
You have? They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
For real?
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
Of course.
Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please? Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Man, I wish there was an auto feature right now because it's hard to eat and play at the same time.
Enjoy the offline
Because the space
world.
button doesn't work in this game, so I have to use the mouse every time. You know how this game makes everything that's an object into a dateable object? What if I stare these glasses at a human?
Have you even met a human yet?
Jasper,
Yeah.
you going tomorrow?
I'm down tomorrow. I legit thought we were doing it next week. I was like, oh shit, because I was planning to go out after I get my paycheck next week.
Oh,
That was the plan.
We gotta do it now.
All right, we do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there goes my plans.
What are your plans?
I was gonna go work online in VR.
Oh.
But it's fine.
Where's Max?
He did.
Valdivian data drones.
Cause I need to know his schedule tomorrow. Yeah, why does he? Why does he have to get his license last?
He has to get a what?
Why does he have to get his fucking license last? God, fuck.
He has to get his license on Wednesday. If we go to Wednesday next week, we wouldn't have to wait.
He might go again now. I was practicing. Fuck, could have done this last year.
Left at the altar.
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an off.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
If I can't find a husband soon, I shall be forced to wed the dreadful Count Lionel. Oh, horror of horrors! Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Wedding Wednesday, home of our melodramatic love stories. The play of the day is Marquis More Kiss. I'm playing the role of Esther Cherubel, a debutante trying to marry her beloved Marquis. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Sure.
Great. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
So what's the script?
Oh! We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
First time for everything.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have. Oh, and that I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space. So we, for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers. That's the speed. And remember, if it ever gets to, let's pick a safe word. My word. Go ahead and pick your safe word.
I like bison.
Oh, okay. Bison. Bison. Bison, bison, bison. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience. Hello. Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be.
Hello.
Aren't we lucky? Look at that. A full house. Well, sure. We've got like over 100 of us under one roof, so technically that. And look at this. Your meet Mayor Celia, the ceiling, and her lovely assistant. Oh, golly, Jeremy, you are.
Come now, Jeremy. Don't scare them off. Besides, I'm the ceiling. Strictly speaking, I'm always watching them, whether they're on stage or not. I'm glad you think so. And I'm excited to see some new.
Ah, Celia.
You're a unique.
That's true. Well, let's not keep. No pressure. But Celia and Florence look forward to this one every week. Today's play is about a poor duchess. What will happen to her?
Oh,
will
it's
her
like art
true
now.
love show up to whisk her away? Or will she have to marry? Boo! Boo! Count Lionel! Boo!
Dear, hush.
You can play whoever. Lights up! Oh, Marquis de Marquisio. Why have. Suddenly, there's a. That's you! De Marquisio! Oh, thank heaven! Darling, where have you been? I feared you'd left me at the altar. Oh, I'm so happy! Come, De Marquisio! Let's get married right away!
She covered. Oh, there's a wedding dress. I was fixing with a terrible curve.
What is it? No! I hate frogs! Whatever will we do? You... love...
Ribbit. I got turned to a frog.
Sorry, did I miss something? Did they...
No, dearest. The improv wasn't.
Oh.
Well, nevertheless, come, Florence.
Bye. Oh, they hate it. Oh, well. Don't mind them. Wow. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try it.
Jeremy bows.
I guess I was never good at improv. I guess turning into a frog is not realistic. I just wanted to be a frog.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo?
You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I
Thank
absorb.
God, I could use a little gossip. What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? What power? What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean? More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Nope. I'm 1000% serious.
What do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't disrespect
Date
Theater.
theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Y'all don't like the date theaters, man? My glasses is fuck. Oh, the window fixed. My date fuck glasses. You're not interested in it, Brandon?
Hey there.
I need space.
Yeah. You were very animated last night.
Animated?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever it gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
You seemed quite happy about something.
What's up? Let me double check something. I'm gonna double check the living room real quick. I checked the
I wonder
things,
what sort of dream you were having.
You know what type of dream I was having? It was a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
That was dream. That was David Most kidnapped me to the mansion.
David Most?
My boss.
Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me.
Did you do it?
Yeah!
So then you and he...
Oh yeah!
Wow. It sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest.
You don't know David Most though.
I don't. But power disparities. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
Do you say to yourself, Brandon? You don't have good dreams, Brandon?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping. I just want you to be comfortable. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Imagine you walk in, like, you look through someone's bedroom window and you see them, like, just humping the bed. Brandon, like, I look out the window and I'm like, what the fuck is Brandon doing over there? What is he doing in his house? You know, I never looked out much of the windows over here and here. Over and around. Brandon, when will I be able to... I can turn the light switch on. You know, I realized I don't think I've ever turned the lights on during the demo. I never turn on any light switches. Light the switch. Light the switch. Oh, did I even date the fuse block last time? I think the fuse block probably is Lux again, but still. I don't think I even dated a fuse block last time. All battery. Time to sleep. I'm like, Brandon, let me smash.
Is that fucking Kratos?
Where?
One of
Where's
the
that at?
silhouettes. Yeah, that one. Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I can't tell. I think. No, I don't know. I'm trying to look at like the side, like what like this could be. Is it a hat holder? Do we have one of those? A coat holder? No, we don't have one of those.
Hey there, oh great purchaser of DLC.
Thank you. Hi, Skylar.
If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you.
Can? Where are they?
The first one, Mikey, he's the neat little treasure chest right next to your bed.
Oh, he's the one I see. Okay. Thanks.
As for the second one, Lucinda Lavish, unfortunately, she was added too late in development to actually exist anywhere in this house. I've looked everywhere, which means you'll just have to be patient and awaken more datables until the developers sort this out.
So I can't have data yet.
Second.
Why did I get them to hurry up?
Oh, well, they are. Have you tried looking through the apps in your phone? Anyway, enough of tutorial. It is time for welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat.
Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Relate. My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you just ask me about myself. Not in it's the chat menu. What do you need? Scooch anything. Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today. Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Scooch anything. Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Skylar's one is hard to do because she's like a menu and like a thing at the same time. And who's next? Oh, this one. No, actually, I'll do the PC first because I have to come back here and do the gaming one anyway.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity.
Yep,
we obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Yep, that's what I call confidence. Oh, thank you.
And oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking? Well, you double click so very. It makes my processors purr. No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly
Brandon, why did my underwear ordered?
A slight flush creeps across.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
What did I miss?
The computer's looking at the underwear I ordered online.
I would never intentionally. It's just that obviously I see because I am your computer.
Oh. Fuck. Back.
What's up?
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit pull up. Regardless, now we can finally update my operating system. You have no idea, and I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean. Or even when we computers actually have a. Or.
No.
You won't tell anyone else, will you?
We'd meet at 3.
I'll never betray your trust.
And
Computers have an extremely
the rest of us
tight-knit
go, like,
social
for a summer
circle, you know,
permit,
and
like,
word
out of
spreads at
Vegas, and then
literal
you can
hundreds
just,
of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
okay,
Look up
I mean, you're already in the
terminology
car.
online
You
in
might
the
as well have your-
dictionary, and you'll find a picture of me.
like your mom or your dad.
I could
Drop it
probably
off
just
there.
get dropped off, I suppose.
Yes, I am. That's also something we should discuss upgrading at some point.
Oh, yeah, I'll try doing that.
The point is, with your help, obviously. Unfortunately, we computers yet. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
First things first. Well, so just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter.
Yes, that's it. Now, all Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
All villain, the most scenic cities of New Jersey. Max, what are you thought about that?
Named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey. New Jersey doesn't really. It's got cities. Nothing too nice though. The nicest city probably is Newark. That's just because it's close to New York.
So it's a terrible idea.
If it were me, I would say that's a terrible idea because I don't like New Jersey. But you know, you do whatever you.
Yeah, screw New Jersey.
Perhaps, but it's much better than the operating system nomenclature from the 90s.
What was that?
Organs found in reptiles.
You know what? No, you're right. No, that's not fine.
Like thoracic sacs OS or pineal gland OS.
Yeah, you know
Anyway,
right.
now just double-click the download icon. Ooh.
Oh.
What happened? What
They
happened?
look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so hot.
What happened, Brandon?
It's incredibly embarrassing.
No, please. No.
It's okay, Brandon. I like it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am? Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks.
What do you mean?
It's going to completely transform every aspect of me.
Well, I like how you are now.
My CPU is going to run so much smoother, and my new user interface is going to be so sleek. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish. Does that pique your interest?
Very cool.
I thought you'd say that, but back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
It's wrong.
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data. And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic.
No, not my fanfic!
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
It's the only reason my dad's proud of me. I understand.
I know how difficult this must be for you, but it would mean the world to me.
I'm just doing this so Brandon can have legs again.
And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever. If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna... So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Oh God, New Jersey.
Alright, for you, Mac, of course.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash for you increase exponentially. You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
My fanfic.
Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update.
You don't need 100 terabytes in it, god damn it.
I need 100 terabytes of fanfic. You don't know what I've been through.
Oh, but do I?
The modest moment in the history of mankind.
It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening. The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer.
Is that true?
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you. Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Yep, don't let that happen.
Yep.
No longer make you hot, get my cables twisted.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
I'm not programmed.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete.
Yeah.
But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want
course.
you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me. My processors are positively buzzing with excitement and some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
I'm gonna say that now. Instead of saying I'm gonna meet someone tomorrow, I'm gonna go interface with someone tomorrow.
Yes.
I'll be interfacing with you on 3 p.m. tomorrow o'clock. All right. Oh, Max, did Dennis tell you tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you guys.
Yeah. So are you gonna drive lessons between like 3 and 5?
Yeah, between 3 and 5, and then I'll just meet up with you guys after.
All right.
The game console, Team 7, Sassy Check Moon. Here you are, what she looks at you.
You're here.
Which way do you want to go?
Oh, we met before, didn't we?
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line. I've got quest updates and I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here. All right. I'm familiar. When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only password for Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberries.
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Lincolnberries, got
Now
it.
let's get. Oh, you just equipped my. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna unleash a whole lot of Zachary charges. We've seen all this before.
We'll have to sneak our way in. And probably start
Stealth.
dispatching them with. Yeah, I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just.
We've seen all this before.
With my chalk pecking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? We fight
Seen
against
all
the
this before.
upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to be cute.
Luna.
There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. Just knowing that isn't enough to help. Can't believe that's our fate. How do you suggest we do this?
Stealthily. You know, I went stealthily last time. You think she should go guns blazing this time? Yeah.
What's up?
Last time I went stealthily. This time we go guns blazing. What do you think?
Yeah. You gotta go
Let's
guns
like-
blazing.
After merely a
Rope! Cease! Plasma!
the battle rages.
Oh no.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner bravely. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limp. You run further.
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting break.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will. All right. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but noted.
You and Luna make your way.
Oh no, the horror.
The way opens up, but perched high on the.
You came just in. Celine move. Luna, you'll never take. Yes.
The glowing. The blue deposit. The battle is fierce, presumably.
Wow. Great job, Niall. I couldn't have done it without you. You're
the best part. I'd love to be friends, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a real friend by your side, well...
My friend. This time for good. Welcome back! It's Sci-Fi Thursday.
Sci-Fi
Today's
Thursday.
play is called Beyond the Starscape. It's about space exploration. Care to join me?
Exploration, space. Okay. Fair.
Awesome! Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves sci-fi stuff.
I can hear you. And what's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like me have a hobby? I was around back when Star Trek was first released, you know. I've been a fan since day one.
Y'all watch Star Trek?
Go on.
Aye, aye, Space Commander. Today's play is about a group of space explorers. You're the captain of our starship, and I'm your robot assistant and navigator. And beep boop. All systems are green, Captain. We are surrounded by both the Vaquerie. Where shall we go? Understood.
Bouncing up and...
We have arrived, Captain. What would you like to do? You and Sherbot Unfortunately, they misinterpret your signs of peace and...
Human invader. We are a stable race of four-legged creatures. But you claim to be here in the name of peace.
Just then,
An explorer! It's the Ottoman Empire! We will be overrun! What can we do?
Hey-ya! We break through our bonds.
Wow, what an incredible speech. They're retreating. I never thought it was possible to broker a peace with those. Perhaps I was too hasty with them. Perhaps I have been too hasty from this day forwards. Hip, hip, hip.
Lights down. Great work, Captain. That was a classic pulpy space adventure.
Indeed. Though I could do without the screech at the end.
That's called getting into character.
It's called threatening to shatter my chandelierings.
Chandelierings?
The rest of the play, however, was quite enjoyable. Good work, you two. I'll be sure to...
Thanks, babe. Oh, fantastic. Come back on another day if you want to try. You're...
Jeremy gives a delightful little curtsy.
Brandon, let me smash. Brandon, let me smash.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but... my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too.
For real?
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
What sort of fantasies? Go on. What sort of fantasies?
Oh, well...
I'm waiting.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So,
for real?
In this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Yep. Every right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible.
Possible?
But thank you for saying so.
Or impossible?
I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
That's really too bad, man.
It is, isn't it? But I guess it isn't necessarily a fix for my problem. Just would have been nice to have that in my pocket for when my dreams turn dark. Ah, well, I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
Sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. Well, maybe see you tonight then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Now I'm officially outside the demo part. I'm now farther after day 3. There's a bird!
There's a bird! It's the early bird update.
It's the early bird DLC I got for pre-purchasing the game. It's gone.
No.
You wake up 1 minute early in this DLC with the early bird DLC. You wake up at 8:59 instead of 9 a.m. Early bird. Why close some of these doors? I have everything is open. I opened everything. Just didn't close anything at all. All right. Anyway, back to my daily routine. Open up the phone. Talk to Skylar.
Yo, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Yes. Okay, there's a little tidbit I want to share. You might be wondering how all this dating technology works.
Sure, I am.
Yeah, I thought so. If you're ever curious, you can ask about my mysterious inner workings in the "What can I do for you" in my main menu. Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me. Really, my favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you just ask me about myself. I prefer not to. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Oh, what's on your mind?
I mean, I already know how these all work.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me.
How do these dating objects
My favorite. What do you want to know about my lore?
How do they work in the first place?
Vibrations.
Vibrations? You told me vibrations? That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic.
Oh, she's dumbing it for me.
Have you heard of string theory?
Is it the Chinese string theory, or like the red fate? I'm gonna say no, so I want her to explain. No, is it bad?
Not bad at all. It's just a model for how matter might be constructed. First theorized in the 1960s, date theater technology is based on thing theory.
Thing theory?
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
Huh. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness.
So all chairs are connected, all things are connected. So basically every item in this house is connected to all the other houses the same way. They're all connected. There's no different type of air fryers. But wouldn't some air fryers get damaged? I guess maybe like, I guess maybe they feel it like, oh, same air fryer or different damage from different air fryers, but like, they're all connected by one mind, different bodies.
Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now. When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength. Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own stick, that's why tables are different than chairs. Even though they might be both made, their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new. I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term. This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existences. Deviators vibrate along each of these anima. What did you think about that?
Makes perfect sense.
Yes. Listen, you see, my inner workings are based. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Whoa.
Yes, show me your insides.
Skylar points to her own deviators. You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these deviators running. It's not doing great.
Why with glass suspension? Is that for cars?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Huh?
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all the talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies, and I can barely handle it.
How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Skylar smiles.
Oh, that's it? That's it?
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new... Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, what is up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so... Remember the last time you upgraded from Atlantic City to Newark?
Come on, I gotta remember the tattoo. Remind me.
Yes, that's what I'm... That upgrade was supposed to make everything run. At least that's what the commercial... No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
Hilarious.
I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even... And the other half were crashing. It was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
Those were dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new up. So this time it's going to be different.
Hope it was worth me deleting my fanfic.
At the very least, I can promise, yes. Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac.
I get to see the new and improved Brandon?
My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it. And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. At least that's what the progress... And we both know the progress bar never lies.
So very
I
funny.
can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me.
There you go. There you go.
By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together?
Yes.
You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me? Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
Brandon! Whoa, Brandon.
Maybe
The
we
dark
could spend
web?
some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories?
I would do it,
Of
Brandon,
the
like this.
NSFW variety, of course.
Brandon, all right, Brandon. I didn't know you were like this, Brandon. You know what? I love that, No,
Oh,
wait,
I
wait,
bet that you
yeah.
would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat.
Brandon.
It's done! It's finally installed!
Huzzah!
Hooray!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They truly look like a...
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be
I won't
honest.
lie, you look exactly the same. Oh man, you're absolutely stunning.
Wow, you're right. You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd
I thought
be
I was saying
impressive,
Trenton
but
was better,
this?
but then that'd be lying. Trenton is not better.
This is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
Notice a marginal difference. No, I'm salivating right now.
I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
That one's too easy. How many marshmallows gonna fit in my mouth? That one's way too easy. What is the meaning of life? Max, you think you can answer that question?
The meaning of life is whatever meaning you give it.
Is there a god?
I believe so.
How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth?
I don't know. Most I can do is about 8.
Damn. What do you think I should ask here? I'm thinking between either the first one or the third one.
Maybe the third one, because I don't know if it's meant to answer philosophical questions like that, you know?
How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth?
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
Damn. You're probably right.
And I can now see that you were indeed wearing a fantastic red shirt this whole... Moving on to my appearance, this operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy. Let's be honest, this is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
You're saying that you want to see other objects to me?
Of course I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, don't you agree?
If you say so.
Listen, I don't want to hurt you. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we... And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome. Wonderful! We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial, and if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fan. Do we have a concordance?
Okay.
You are the... Enjoy your little sojourn in the off...
Damn. My PC's gonna go see other people. Oh, time to talk to the PC. I'm done with the PC and go back to the gaming console.
The game console turns on. Team 7 sassy chap get Moon Surgeon. Here you are once again. She looks at you just the...
You're here. Which way do you want to go? Lincolnberries. Oh my dude. We've got a timeline crisis here. Oh, thanks, Noah. You were one of the good ones. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps.
Luna grabs at you, and you both...
Just tell me where to go. That was...
Luna is shocked as...
That's a Krisny box. Right by the Essner transformer?
Krisny box?
Left behind by Krisny and Associates. These things can...
Luna opens the box to find a pair of futuristic goggles, which...
These are Mark II Xeno... An incredible upgrade. I'm keeping these. Happy accidents, huh?
Yeah. And those look so cool.
I'm the only one who can wear them. You're already wearing some sort of Xeno tech on your... Looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest.
Other things help me get dates. No,
I don't know if you want to do. The second one kind of seems a little strong, man.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes you gotta be out forward, you know, to really show. Like... All right, fine. We'll go with the first one.
Huh. After the part where Celine goes full transcendental.
Glad that there's a timeline, at least a little.
Now, let's...
After a short walk, you find yourself standing...
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I mean, maybe. We fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power. You. Cute.
Luna picks the...
Here we go. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Around the first quarter, we passed.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. Can't believe that's our fate.
Put on your Xeno goggles.
And leave myself open to getting... That tech is impressive. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible.
Using all your available...
Close behind...
You drift past...
Good choice on the stealth. Oh no!
From your stealthy... The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs...
An assassin-level upholder. They've got the only hard counter... Xeno goggles.
I told you to wear them!
Yeah, look, next time around, just tell me. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles.
Got it.
We'll have to remember that for next... Well, you will. Shriek. Can't believe we're here. Seems like a dead end. Hey, you might disappear after... And I'm not planning on going anywhere. Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench?
There's down a second corridor.
All right. We're getting... You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help. All right. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't. Not much. We got 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrap skin. We'll have to... Okay. Let's get started
Before
with...
I put them all together, I'm just gonna put the... What do I put the wood?
Got it. And then?
1 scrap skin.
Got it. And then?
That's it.
All right. I don't... But there's no reason to... The wood gives... The scrap skin makes anything... You've got an amazing new piece of...
You and Luna make your way through...
Oh no.
That's really it.
The way opens up into a... But perched high on the crane...
You came just...
It's the same thing as last time.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. I agree.
The glowing... The blue deposit...
Use your items.
Luna throws an elemental grenade. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand... The battle is fierce, but ultimately, presumably...
Wow! Did that without even a Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could be something more.
Well...
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a...
Wait.
Luna picks it.
It's the recipe for the Resistance has been working on this tech for... That beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about your timeline tripping abilities and Celine's rise to power have... But she's already died. You'll have to come back. With the knowledge of the recipe. It's 4 globules, 1 wood, and 2 scrap skins.
4 globules, 1 wood, and 2 scrap skin. I just screenshotted it in case.
Remember me.
Luna is already beginning to fade away.
Thank you.
Wow, look at that! You got a promotion.
Promotion, but she's gonna
Truly.
She's gonna forget. But you got a
she's gonna
promotion.
forget, but you know it's fine. She's gonna forget. It's not fair.
Well, I mean, technically, she remembers as long as you have the game booted up.
Yeah, but like I have to go through like the whole thing all over again every single time.
Yeah.
But like, alright, put this in Leap's Guild. Just in case, so we don't remember.
That's it.
Alright, back to the chairs.
If it isn't my... It's Fantasy Friday.
Fantasy Friday?
Today's play is called Everblade. There's a lot of magic in this one. Care to join me?
Sure.
Heck yeah, friend.
okay. If you wanted to try something a little more... doors are open for Dahlia. Just thought I'd say that. Okay, sorry. Kind of weird to pause like that.
I'm glad you told me.
Aw. Woo, yay!
Florence.
Florence loves this fantasy stuff.
Today's play is Everblade. I'll be playing a forest sprite. You lights up.
Hail, wise wizard! My forest is dying. I beg of you, look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
An evil creature is poisoning your home. If they are not defeated, the forest will die. In Link, you know in Link, right? You guys ever played the Legend of Zelda?
Many a year ago.
I forget. What does Link do when he first wakes up? Is he for? I know he gets the sword, legendary sword, but is that the thing that cleanses forest, or is it defeating a creature defenses? Like, I forget.
I think it was the creature. I don't think it was the sword itself.
I know he tamed the sword in the story, but I'm not sure if that helps him like defeat the lands. All right, an evil creature is poisoning your home. If they are not defeated, your forest will die.
Then my quest is clear, wizard. Just point the way, and I will go.
Yeah, I was doing a bit of sick D&D.
I love the way they run in place to make it look like they're moving.
After days of travel, I have made it to the Fell Cave. The poison is coming from here. Show yourself, foul beast! I know you are there! I have come to defeat you and save my home! Psst. Be the fell beast.
Spirit longs for its former kingdom. Is stand on its grounds rebuild. I must first destroy this forest. I am the fell dragon. My poison seeps into whatever land I touch. I've been cast out from hundreds of homes. Would you cast me aside again?
What are you thinking, big man?
Let's see. What's better? Should I have her fight a dragon or a knight?
Maybe the fell dragon, because she said be the fell beast.
That's true. Alright, we'll do fell beast. Fell dragon, that makes sense.
Poor dragon. You have my pity. Is there any way for us to end this poisoning?
With that I could... With that, I could, little sprite. The power is beyond my control. I was cursed hundreds of years ago. And that creature is a kiss from a woodland creature, pure of heart. Yeah. She did say we could get more in. No, what you thinking? A kiss pure of heart.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Seems a little cliche, but if you want to go that route.
I mean, she did say we can push farther at the beginning, because we haven't, even in the wedding one, we didn't kiss.
That is true. That is true.
I turned into a frog.
You turned into a frog. Yeah, shit. Well, I mean, it's a dating sim, why not?
Jeremy approaches you, pressing a delicate kiss to your lips.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, your heart, little sprite, it is pure. Indeed, I am transforming into a frog.
Dragon! You've turned into a handsome woodland prince.
Yeah.
Oh, I turned into a prince? Indeed, and what's more, my body is small enough that the sword fell out of it. Wait, that the sword fell... there was a sword inside me?
How convenient!
Yeah, she defeated the woodland critter and got the sword, just like in Zelda.
And watch over the forest together, evermore.
Evermore, Everblade. Yes, together. I guess I am the lonely dragon, so I gotta get into... yes, together.
Things got a little intimate at the end there, didn't they?
You said you were open to trying something more intense today.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not mad. I actually really liked it. It was kind of fun to lose myself in the character and commit.
Brandon, why don't you do some my character, man? Think about it. Why don't we have intimate relationships in our character? Think about it. I don't. Listen, it's every time we have D&D, you guys always have intimate relations with NPCs, but not with each other.
I don't. Because I never get into
You
relationships.
like it?
Well, it's because usually my characters hate the party members.
Yeah,
See
true.
that? I've never had this much
Nah,
fun with a
Max,
scene
he's
partner
just a friend with
before.
benefits.
Communication is so important to
Yeah,
me,
man.
and
I've
we're
never put a ring
so
on anything.
in sync. You know, like I feel like I can adjust myself any which way
I'm the
you
one in
want
the
to lean.
corner.
Oh,
He
well,
is the virgin ball.
could you maybe
I'm the
sit on my
secret
face a little?
portfolio.
Whoa. Could you maybe sit on my face a little, huh? Oh,
Jeremy
whoa.
covers her face with her hands, blushing fiercely.
I can't believe I just said that.
Oh, I guess we're in love now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I got 5 appealing. I'm appealing now.
You're appealing now. You got that suave mentality.
Yup, I am appealing. I am appeal.
Appeal. A banana peel?
You know what they say? Banana peel, no peel, all peels.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old love.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
Who's that?
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of you? Could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it.
Benoit.
But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that when Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
You better be begging people in my bed. No, that's probably the same thing I would be. That's what I'd be thinking. Better be begging people in my bed, man.
Really, man? Right in front of my salad?
Right in front of my salad. I'll be nice, but I do want to say that. What was that all about? I'll play dumb.
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit.
Who's Benoit?
Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Very.
With benefits, of course.
That's what they are.
Sound like you were lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
Yes, Brandon. Thick Brandon. I'm gonna call you Thick Brandon now. Yes, Thick Brandon.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know better, actually. But a nap would be lovely. What do you guys think? Should I ask to know her better, or should a nap would be lovely? I'm saying, because she does like long hugs. Or she likes hugs. I think I remember her description saying she likes hugs. Nap would be lovely.
I mean, is there anything you want to know about her in particular?
Not really. It's kind of just bed. She has a sex life.
You could just take a
nap would be lovely.
Would you like to sleep with me?
Hell yeah.
So enthusiastic. Did you think there's really no better sleep than that in the arms of... We're not lovers, but I'll be happy to cuddle you if you like.
Yes, please.
You got it.
Betty allows you to settle into the bed, and then she slips in behind you.
Little spoon.
Her arms curling around your body and enveloping
Of
you
course
in
you are,
a
dude. You're
comfort
sleeping on
that's
the
so
bed.
complete,
I want a
so
big spoon.
unmistakable. You find yourself
You're just a
drifting
little
off
man in the
immediately.
red shirt.
That's true. Would you be big spoon or little spoon if you're in a cuddling position?
I'd probably be big spoon, but that's just because I'm usually the bigger person.
Yeah, see, because everybody wants to be big spoon. I want to be big spoon.
She's so warm and soft. You only just have time to think that you never want to leave this place before sleep claims you. The last thing you remember is the gentle scent of freshly laundered sheets.
Did you sleep well?
I didn't want to get up.
Well, I have nowhere to be.
You get out of bed reluctantly, yawning and stretching. You can't remember the last time a nap refreshed you so, especially not such a short one.
You look so much happier, you know. Sleep can be truly healing.
She's right about that. Sleep can be healing.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe I'll take App more often in that case.
I hope you will when you need to. I'm always here if you need a quick little rest.
Betty seems more flustered than you've ever seen her.
I'm so glad you're feeling rested now. But come back anytime, alright? See you tonight.
Man, I want to get cuddled in my bed now. It's not fair. It's not fair, Brandon. It's not fair. It's 12 o'clock. Man, I stay awake all the way until midnight. It's Saturday. Woo! The bird is here again.
Bird.
Sing to me, bird. Do, 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 do. No, come back! Come back!
You damn dirty.
What? It's a diddy bird.
Diddy bird.
Diddy bird. Diddy bird.
Oh, wowie, wowie, zowie! You found love. Exactly one love.
I got 2 love,
I'm
actually.
so proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so, well, all I can say is
Probably
keep
just
up the good
programming.
work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some Z. But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk with you.
Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Really, my favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but just keep pressing on. Let's go back. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Oh, what's on your mind? Oh, specs. These 5 qualities are... There's also a glossary. Anything else you'd like to know?
Are spec choices and dialogue always good?
They are. Or at the very least. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, no love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check. Any other specs questions?
I didn't know which spec
Great
datables give spec
question.
points.
Each datable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a
What?
relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their datadex. The badge corresponds to which, if you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you toward. Any other specs questions?
I'm good on specs.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as data. What are you curious about?
What they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the datadex. Any other collectibles questions?
How many are there?
A lot.
How many?
Each datable has at least 3 to give out.
At least 3?
One has up to 33.
33?
That's way too many. Any other collectibles questions?
Do I get anything for collecting all of them?
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you... They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Can I get them all in one playthrough?
No. At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them.
Is it like the love playthrough, the friendship playthrough, and the hate playthrough?
Probably, yeah, like different playthroughs, and you get like different collectibles.
Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible collecting progress.
New Game
Any
Plus.
other collectibles questions?
Good collectibles.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
What should I be doing?
Good question. A very and the easy answer, as long as you are continuing to awaken. If you have other questions, I'm all ears. No matter what you do, except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Probably the hate path.
Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest.
Subterranean
That's all I'll
quest.
say. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
When should I leave the house?
You can leave the house at any time, but before doing that starts the end of your... Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink. If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in any one attribute. Once you have that, you'll get some pretty good results. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings?
Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue you won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically. Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be, even though it makes me happy. There's no pressure. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
I'm gonna strategy.
Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me?
What about features?
Oh, what's on your mind?
Alright, never mind. We just talked about this.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, my favorite. What do you want to know about my lord? We're not speaking English right now.
Wait, Japanese or something?
Not quite. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think it. Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe, and slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into... All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each, which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours.
So I'm slow.
So necessarily, we're not really talking in English. I mean, that's still coming up as gibberish on my end, so all good. What did you think about that?
Honestly, I think that makes perfect sense.
All right. Ooh, my...
Skylar shows you her Dateviators. Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow, happier than you'd last seen her.
You believed in her again. Thank you for that.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright, should I talk to the PC? I know she said we just like not see each other, talk to other people, but I gotta still talk to her to communicate, you know?
I suppose, yeah.
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours. I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
I said I would, so I did.
Well, I know actually, and I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Just it's like water off a duck's back, you know, whatever that means.
It is a simile that means something has no effect on someone or something. I must say though, you are looking quite attractive.
I've been wearing the same red shirt for the past 4 days. You know what's crazy? Actually, wasn't. I am wearing a red shirt. What the fuck?
Yeah, wearing a red shirt.
No, I mean like right now, I am actually wearing a red shirt.
Oh yeah, the game knows.
What the fuck? How does it know I'm wearing a red shirt?
Don't worry about it.
I just realized that.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case. Look, do you wish to know the truth?
Yes.
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes. But ultimately, that's all that they were.
What is dalliances? Max, translate. I can get in English.
Dalliances? Let's see.
Sounds like another word for cheap.
A casual romantic or sexual relationship.
So she wasn't mean for me?
And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I
Well, yeah,
never
she
stopped
she was like
thinking
casually
about
flirting with
one
you, and now
thing.
she kind of like means what she says. If that
You.
makes sense.
Oh, really?
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure, or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip.
That's crazy.
And most of all, I never stopped
Q-tip
thinking
nowadays.
about the
You got
sweet,
the-
sweet way you double-click. I missed you.
You missed me or you missed the way I double clicked? For a second. Sorry, the old lady was yelling from the outside. She just arrived at the house and she had to announce her presence to everyone here. Really?
With every integrated circuit, but my question for you is, did you miss me too?
More than anything.
I am so incredible. This brings me to my second. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment. And when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Thanks to AI, I've never learned to type, but I'll try.
Just choose an option and I will comply.
Mind if I stroke more than just your keys?
You want to be together? Oh, you're gonna make my CPU overload with excitement.
How do you stroke keys? Like, you just pet it?
It's true, we've been staring at each other for years, and I'm so happy to embark on that journey with you.
Finally, I get to date my PC.
You make my CPU overheat,
You think there's just a
baby.
route where like you become friends with everyone in the house?
I mean, I'm confused. Is this a guy or a girl? I think it's a girl, but I can't tell.
Looks like a guy to me.
It looks like a guy, but sounds like a girl, so that leaves me to believe that that she's either trans or she might be like queer or something.
Maybe. What'd I get? I got 5 in smarts. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, so we're going
I think she's
to...
probably queer. I don't know if there's any trans things in this game.
I don't know, but we had polyamorous relationship, so it can be anything.
The game console turns Team 7 sassy moon surgeon. Here you are once again. She looks at you just...
You're here.
Bow, bow. Hey, Luna. I'm back. Keep forgetting about me.
Which way do you want to go?
Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberry. We've got a timeline crisis here.
Yeah, we even had this conversation before we talked about it.
Makes sense. Maybe a million times.
Yeah, I spent a million times doing this already.
Lasers and come here.
Luna grabs at you.
Just tell me where to go.
Right down by the S in the transformer.
There's a christening box with Xeno goggles. Huh. Rules? Okay. Then what?
Put on your Xeno goggles.
Why? That will drastically reduce my combat capabilities. Ah, understood. So?
Whoa, some sort of laser rifle thing. It's gonna kind of hang there. We'll make it out the other side.
True. This specificity is this advice sounds like something I would come.
Luna puts on the Xeno goggles.
I can see, and you're right. There is an assassin class about 7 Bezos. We can get the drop
7
on him.
Bezos.
Jeff Bezos, when did he get in here?
On it.
Luna stalks her with the coast clear. The two of you stealth.
Is this the furthest we've ever gotten?
Yes, this is new from here.
Excellent. Right now, we've got a chance to get... There's a workshop table here, and we can get crafting, or go straight to the final battle.
I like a crafting, right?
What recipe should we make?
Damn, we don't have enough. I need the 4 globule, more wood, and more scarf
Got it.
skin.
And then?
You just gotta do it one at a time.
Oh, I gotta do it one at a time. So 4 globule.
Got it. And then?
That's 2. 3 globule.
Got it. And then?
4 globule.
Got it. And then?
Then it's 1 wood and 2 scrap skin. 1 wood.
Got it. And then?
1 more scrap skin.
Got it. And then? Got it. And then?
And that's it, I think.
All right. We did it! A harmonic stratospire.
It looked like a rock.
Does look like a rock.
Look, it's cool.
So the recipe for the legendary relic was just globules and wood?
Don't forget the scrap skins.
Let's do it once and for all.
Here we go.
As you step into the terminus of the...
I knew you. For what reason? All I'm here for is the sweet profit, Banya.
Oh, that's new.
Ever seen one of these?
Luna holds aloft the stratospire.
How did you get one of those? You messed with temporal energy and trapped me in here with you forever. Playing out the one pathway where I always reset. Thinking that I would never be able to get the one thing to stop it because you kept it from me secretly. But you didn't count on what?
What?
Something called me wanting to date a video game console.
What the hell does that mean? Rock! My plan.
You at work,
I'll
Rob?
ruin. Just kidding, of course. No. Ah!
From out of the crack in the cave wall, Celestia in her scaled glory...
You have done it,
I keep
Connie.
getting you an
You have
F5.
brought them, and you have built my Connie? Who the hell? The pieces are all here. Human, enemy, hero, god, player,
Who's this
and
third
all
person?
shards of the same Connies. Wait,
Luna's eyes drift upward as the
You
harmonic...
take everything.
all shards of the same soul.
Luna's eyes become
That's exactly
clear.
what it
I
sounds like.
am Connie Soul. I am video games.
Video games? Connie
on.
Soul? What happened to Luna?
Celine is taken aback.
No, you were never supposed to know your power. There's no power. It's all mirrors upon mirrors.
Oh wait, did Luna
Stop
turn
it.
into?
Connie Celine? Yes. Or Connie
Celestia.
Connie Soul.
Celine,
Connie Soul.
Luna. Oh,
Celestia, Celine, and Luna. She's all of them. She's all of them in one.
time
You
to
broke the Matrix, Jasper.
reintegrate.
She's
The
all of them.
stratospire's sizzling energy explodes into an array of rainbow beams,
Do
covering
it,
the mine
Connie!
entrance with
Reintegrate!
That's it. Your quest is over. I refuse. She resists. You're still a part of. Complete the ceremony.
Trust in yourself. Trust in everyone. Put your hand to the beam and see what it feels like.
What? No. What?
While it certainly feels cool to have interrupted the reintegration beam,
Come on,
Are permanently
hope you
separate.
got
the
it.
timeline shatters.
I hope you're happy.
I don't know what came over me.
We do hate.
Well, guys, I made Connie Soul hate me. Well,
Game over.
A
Game
well-dressed
over.
figure saunters into the room,
who's this guy?
tossing his locks over
I've
one
never seen this guy
shoulder
before.
as he shoots you a look. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of...
Well, I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
No!
Majorly rejected.
Yep,
Just
all that
tossed
word.
to the side.
Now, to be fair, she never hardly remembered
Thanks.
anything.
You're so welcome.
But who are you? I never seen you before in the demo.
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a...
I'm a hot topic. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Reject. Oh, Regina. Are you Reggie?
But you can call me
Reggie!
Yeah, it's Reggie. Reggie. I never seen you before, Reggie. Can I date Reggie?
Me?
I mean, I guess you could
kind
in
of what
theory,
I
but
do.
you would be
Being
literally dating
rejection
the
after all.
embodiment of rejection.
So do you appear whenever I get rejected?
I like to think of it
I
as a
think that's
nice
the idea.
consolation prize.
That's why Skylar doesn't like him.
So this means I can see you again?
Oh, don't worry.
Hey,
I'm
Jasper,
listening.
you know what I just found
I'm
out?
giving you
What?
Reggie takes your phone,
You know this
typing
voice
something
actor,
into it.
it's the same
He
one
turns
that
your phone back
voices,
around to show
one
you a
Punk
funny little
Sparrow's
icon
mascot.
that looks like a broken...
I fucking knew the
Just
voice
have to wait
sounded
and
familiar.
see. I
come
Who?
by to check
This
on
guy,
your progress
Reggie?
if that should go.
Yeah, the voice actor is Bill Buds.
Let's just say, I really can't wait.
I fucking knew that voice sounded familiar.
I think the game console hates me now. I don't like talking anymore. I don't think I fix it. Well, I tried my best. Hey, you can't do everything right in the first try. Yep, that's console. Overwriting saves accidentally. Damn. Worship status hate. Voiced by Shelby Young. Where's the new one you're talking about? What's his name? Reggie. Here it is. Bill Butts. This guy.
Yeah.
Damn. Who's Skylar? Skylar's Felicia Day. Balfonica.
Oh damn, they actually showed a voice actor. Damn.
Yeah. Cherami League. This is Mac. Regan Linton. Malia Lee. Damn. You know what? I did like being in a love relationship with the video girl, but next time, you know, I'll be less fun next time and actually pay attention to the story. Sometimes, look, we gotta take risks for the things we love, right?
Oh, hey, lover, how's it going?
Love into objects?
Yeah.
Not at the moment.
Date everything,
Gotta
Robert.
pick up some part-time jobs. The plays are fun, but not super
Except
profitable.
the air.
Plus, if I get enough jobs,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, your formal bad was a game who said this.
Essentially, this isn't date everything. Just date furniture.
No, I can date everything. I just can't date the air.
Okay, what else can you date aside from furniture?
There's a
I can date the
supernatural
wall,
darkness around your bed when you
the
enter.
ceiling,
Part of the house.
A strange void
the floor.
that makes you feel slightly
Part of
uneasy.
the house.
Oh yeah, I can date the
That's limited to home-related stuff, though.
because everything's at home. I can't leave the house.
Yeah, but you can't. Air is also
Okay.
inside the home.
I can date the water. That's not home related.
That is home-related.
No, because water can be anywhere.
Still home-related.
No.
Air is also everywhere.
This appears to be a living nightmare.
But air doesn't have any
There's almost
module
no
to
other
it.
way
There's no
to phrase
wavelength.
Still boom.
You really don't think you could do it?
What the
Is
fuck
that
is
really
that?
something you
What
want?
is that?
It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and
What the
horror
fuck?
have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Brandon, what am I looking at?
Well,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
of
Robert.
course.
I have a video
But
for
you've
it.
watched me work, and you never really
really.
seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
Oh
What was
shit.
it you said? Oh yeah, it was.
Oh,
Oh God, is that really? Now that's
Oh,
just.
never mind. I'm gonna have to stream it.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the
Oh, too
cracks.
big.
Give it up, Betty. My work is not.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread Betty sighs.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Oh, fuck, where is it?
Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, I just thought maybe if I already. But maybe in a nightmare I could. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
I like the sound of that.
Me too. I'm being hunted by my heart is racing. I fall, but I don't die. I turn to see I'm saved. And I think a toe-curling kiss.
Huh?
But then, I'm on my back again. And my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air.
Brandon, what are you doing?
I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
Hmm.
That's every day for me. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this. She thinks there's a much simpler solution. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She just deals with it differently.
Is she in love with someone too?
It's not my place. Please, let's
Oh
forget I
yeah, I
said
think
any
it's
of
this
that.
video, Robert.
You would? You're too sweet. It's funny, it seems like that happens a lot. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
No fucking way.
sleep with you every night.
I'm all too aware. You're the one I've hoped to my beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
Oh, it's probably trying to go all the.
For it.
No. It's a sweet torture, if any. For years, it's been just you and I here. And when I was at the warehouse, I never had it. The day I was delivered, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
There's also what before
You don't know what it means to me. It's what I was
Yeah.
made for. I've had my share of partners over the years. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. But I don't know if I can keep this. I know it's a lot to digest, so I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
There we go.
I already got my answer.
Please, just give yourself the
Yep.
end.
Oh, wait, hold on, because insane file, you're
I guess what's going on with you and the game controller now? Is that like...
Well, hey
Well,
to yourself.
Since we hate each other, I don't know. I'm gonna try to talk to her again today, but I don't think
I
she
have
wants to
an
talk to me.
answer. Why is it that the objects appear as human forms?
Human forms?
Because they are objects. They can very well appear as cats or dogs or grasshoppers.
What the fuck?
Never thought about it that way, but now that you say it,
Yeah.
Aww. So it's because these particular deviators were built to fit on a human face. As they coalesce the anima in the objects, they will always appear as human. If I was a dog version of the deviators, then when pooches would see through me, they would see all the datables as canines. Is that
Yeah.
cool or weird?
Yeah, this form is
not sure.
it's cool.
Yes, I'm cool. I'm so cool.
Damn.
Menu time. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
A chat.
Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Oh, what do you want to know about my lore?
Robert, what the fuck are you at?
How do
Go delete it.
Wait, what do you mean, real world?
It's like giving me flashbacks.
Huh. Well, I'm not sure which you should already know about, but you know, I'm human, but even more so. Recently, TV shows, books, and ordinary brand names have been making the switch to incorporating a focus on making products and entertainment more thing-based in order to drive up sales. And you might even recognize some historical, all for brand potential.
I love things. I love buying them
The more
too.
things in the world, the more things to love, right? What did you think about that?
I think that makes perfect sense.
Nice. Oh, my suspension.
Skylar removes her deviators. Holding Skylar beams at you. For a moment, she looks as though she's contemplating hugging you, but she manages to keep her...
Yes! My suspension of disbelief. She's in there right now. It kinda itchy. I love it.
There's a few moments of silence as...
Will you accept it?
Damn.
Of course.
Thanks, Robbie. Thanks.
Just like that, Skylar...
Yay!
Check the suspension to disbelief. What'd I get? I got more appealing. I'm actually appealing now. I got 10 and charm.
Man, we ain't gonna see him until like the very last episode.
Ah, the source code. Seeing you makes my CP. You know, I could really use some sweet
Oh yeah,
double
Robert.
clicking.
Damn, we need
Come
this
boot up
fucking
my.
animation for the totems.
Oh, for real.
That's so fucking sick.
I want it.
Let me see him talk to her again. See what.
Shattered. I can't believe bringing me into my full being and then refusing to let me reintegrate.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. She hates me.
Yep.
Oh, hey, lover.
You didn't even
how's it going?
decide on. You didn't even think about the options. You just went for research.
It's all she ever wanted.
And then I guess to go talk to the bed. It's all she ever wanted was to integrate with all her clones, and then I was like, ooh, pretty light.
It feels strange
By the
to
next
walk into your
playthrough,
bedroom with so
I'll
much
get her for
tension
sure.
in the air. After all, this is where
Oh,
you go
Robert,
to
are you coming with us
relax
to
and
the thing
recharge.
tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh, wait, my schedule changed. Wait a second. Thursday.
Oh yeah, I'm also coming tomorrow.
Yeah, I know Ben's coming tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%. Band's coming tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I think I'm coming back to Oakland like next month. Yeah.
Tuesday morning. Wednesday morning.
Find stuff your ass now.
So look like next week I'm working Tuesday
Oh,
morning and
my
Wednesday morning.
fucking order finally shipped. Finally.
That's good. Alright. Check my schedule.
But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her
Wait, but
confession.
I'm not gonna be able to
And now
watch the
you're struck
video.
by the realization.
Thank you for coming. I hope you
I
got a
want
good
to
night's
do it
rest.
while watching, so
Oh yeah, watch these.
Oh, I slept even worse than I normally. I had too much on my mind. I suppose there's no point in beating. What do you think? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night? Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
yes.
That's all I want.
And you're not.
I can't believe this is happening. Don't you
What is
worry,
this
you're
boy
sweet. I don't expect you to sleep with
Of
me,
course
and
you
you
are.
being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own I'm just so happy we can be together. I honestly don't even know where to go. I feel like I know you so well, and
Hey,
you
why
must
his dick?
want to know me better. After you've never seen me for who I tell me what you want from me. All I want to do is make you happy.
Then what the fuck? Those are actual. There's actual gifs on for that shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
I think we should go to bed.
Go right to
You're pretty
bed.
slow.
Oh my goodness.
No. Oh fuck. Yeah, she caught me. Oh, feel good, man.
This is you be so shy about that
Shy?
now.
But I get you to myself. I think we should have a
You're
date. Where shall we go?
Oh, you look pretty.
Movie, kitchen, or dancing? Movies are cliche. I was fine. Dancing, it's late at night. Who wants to dance at night? I say let's go get a bite to eat.
Ooh.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your
How do you
arm,
know?
for her part, Betty seems deep, but when you finally arrive in the kitchen,
It's exactly what it looks like.
You two.
What the
Greetings.
A little more than that.
My. A bed. Bedding their owner. What a titillating.
Feel free to tell the.
Ooh. Enjoy, lovers.
That's not mud.
Ah.
Lock in.
Oh, I don't want to talk about him, though. I really don't care what we eat. But that said, what did you have in mind for us, Sugar?
Oh, damn.
This is not dinner. Steak, twice baked potatoes, asparagus, and brownies. The best bowl of cereal you ever had in your life. Or a mean grilled cheese. I don't really like grilled cheese, so that's not good for me. I never liked grilled cheese ever since school. Cereal's good, but I'm just gonna drink the milk. Imagine on a date with a girl and you just drink the milk in your cereal.
Man,
I'll make you the best bowl of cereal in your life. Just
why
drink.
can't we have that dance? It's like,
Only drink the
actual
milk with
robot
cereal.
monkey.
The animation bag, that'd be sick.
Yeah, it's like plays out the fucking music.
The best bowl of cereal.
Oh, yeah? Let me see you.
you're only making a bowl of cereal. But somehow Betty...
Ooh, yeah. Pour that cereal, honey.
Like that? You like
Oh,
that cereal?
yeah.
You pick up the milk, looking
No, I
to
hope
Betty
the
for her
survivors
approval.
What are you gonna do with all that milk, baby?
Please.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna get the cereal nice and wet. The cereal's in first, right?
Yes.
you and Betty experience what must have been the most
this
horny
looks
bowl
more like
of
it's like
cereal
this again.
you've ever prepared and eaten in your life. She has a way of making you feel like you've done something absolutely incredible, even when you both know this was fairly unremarkable.
You really are good with your hands, aren't you?
Yeah, I just made a bowl of cereal. I think so.
Oh,
I
man,
wanted to
thought
have
you
a
quit
nice
Tick
day,
so good,
but
man.
I really think I'm gonna need to retire to. Maybe we can continue this there.
Hasn't it been?
Of course, let's do it.
Lead the way.
Climbing the stairs to your bedroom with a bed holding your hand
Am I still
feels
holding the bowl of
strange. You've
cereal?
slept with Betty for years. After
I thought you
tonight,
quit
you'll never look at your bed the same way. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth this truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
I'm in love with my bed, guys. Okay, I got 10 empathy. I'm now sensitive.
Damn.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Shut about you.
Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Yes, what do you want to know about my lore?
Yes.
Why is everyone so attractive?
Oh, thank you.
You are.
Oh, that's always nice to hear. Honestly,
That's
the
a lot
reason
of people.
is that I can shape anyone into whatever
there's a
form
lot of
I
people who
want.
can.
Sure, there
Oh,
are
yeah.
quite a few who other humans, but it's just my best representation of what they are in total.
So you're an artist.
Yeah, hair flip, it's true. And I think I have a very good artistic eye. You're welcome. Anything else you want to know about me and my beautiful suspension?
How do diddles eat? Listen to music,
It's
etc.
true. They really do act like humans, with human emotions, desires, and appetites too.
Oh, Brandon, are you coming with us to the thing tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not Brandon, fucking Robert. Robert.
Yeah, but
Are you coming
Yeah,
tomorrow?
Robert's picking me up.
Hi, Robert.
yeah. What the fuck?
You coming or not
Yeah.
coming?
I'm coming.
Why are you lying to me, man?
I'm not lying.
Why are you lying to me? You said you were coming last time.
I did come last time. Wait, what do you mean with the? No.
Yeah, Mega Man.
That's
What's happening is that there's a whole other dimension to these animus wavelengths than we ever can be completely
Yeah.
aware of.
Also, Robert. Robert. Why are you so low? Like, I can barely hear you.
I got because of the mic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think. Hold on, let me fix it.
Yeah. Also, Robert,
Yeah.
you owe me $20.
$20? 20 bucks?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure to take money out. I promise. I got you, man. Well, actually, I don't feel like coming today. Or
That's
tomorrow.
crazy. We never see Robert again. Why? Because he owes me $20.
I owe him 20 bucks.
I'm looking for Robert. Where's Robert at? Robert's hanging. You're hanging off a cliff. He can't die. He owes me money.
Dude, the moment we reach the Glizzy Peak, I'm running straight to the forest. I'll be running to the trees now.
If I see I'm gonna see a bear trying to kill Robert.
Yeah.
Don't you do it!
Do you save me, Jasper? Nah, I saved for the money you owe me.
I forgot, Robert.
I'm not saving you. I'm saving the money.
What?
Return the string, Robert.
Let me return the string.
Return the string.
Objects and concepts have these rich inner lives that we can't see at all in our dimension.
Oh, the string! Oh,
Somehow they are able to
Dude, I
have
must.
jobs,
I have to. on this one.
marriages, kids, but we can only
So,
see what's
that's it, you
right in
decided
front
who
of
you want
us.
to fuck in that game?
Even me, with my vibrational
Yes.
qualities, I can only be a part of the process just for
Is
the
it
bit
bad?
that I see.
Wait, can you fuck the food?
I can do everything.
I don't really know.
Everything.
That's a lot of weaknesses, Robert.
Anything you can think of, Brandon.
Because I can't see all of it.
Oh yeah, man. Look at this scale, dude.
They
you
could
wish I
have
could do that
lives
to your
parallel to the
body.
ones humans have, and we just maybe.
Maybe.
Anything else you want to know about
Wait,
me
guys, do
and my
not look at the
beautiful
blue tab, by the way.
suspension?
Please.
When a dateable object falls in love with you, it might speak
Thank
to
you.
you in terms of what a human might think of as sex.
Oh,
It's
no.
not.
Oh,
It's
damn.
more that your two consciousnesses
You're just
are
fucking watching it on
intertwined
the
in the vibrational ether caused by the basically you're not having sex with your furniture.
What if I want to have sex with my furniture?
You can do that on your own
Nice.
time. I don't need to see that. Anything else you want to know about me and my beautiful suspension?
What's so special about this house?
Honestly, aside from some traces of some previous
Got fucking
owners who
one-tapped.
I have to keep
Oh my
secret.
god, exploded in my face.
What was that?
The time is it since
I was
we
fully
had the
HP. I was
only
fully
pair of
health, bro.
date
I was
theaters
healthy
in
as shit.
existence.
Damn,
There
Robert,
is
how bad
certainly
is your
quite the
aim?
buzz
This
in the
shit is
object
so-
and concept
Okay.
world. There's a whole lot of vibrating going on.
Like,
Dude, that's-
Feel it?
I know mine.
They are
Jack,
always
like, I
aware
don't
of
think
their
I'd
other forms
shoot
and other,
myself.
but that doesn't mean that the ones in this a table leg. Anything else you want to know about me and my
Hey,
beautiful
man, I want to say something about
suspension?
this character though.
Yes, once the
Every
form of
day,
each object took
you have to give him
shape.
his height.
You don't know him yet, but his Luke Nukem. There
His
might be
height?
deviations between
His
ones
height,
around
yeah.
the world, but once the metal
height
is
is a
circular,
gamble.
an animus
Anthony,
can
what
leave
this
a
guy is gamble.
skeleton. In this
Gamble,
way,
gamble, gamble.
objects and
So,
concepts
the next day, you
can,
could be
but they can
6
always be
foot,
resurrected
or
if
they could
someone.
be like
Anything
5
else you
foot.
want to know about me and my beautiful
Damn.
suspension?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
So
why
to
would
be
you
like-
date
Well,
another human?
since we now know that objects have
Somebody
conscience,
gambling.
that means that humans
You should be like
themselves
him,
are
man.
part of their own. The implications are.
That we're all just the humans?
Oh yeah, Jethro, how come you cannot date him in this game?
What an animus.
Ooh, that's it. Either way, anything else you want to know about me and my beautiful suspension?
I don't date humans, Robert. I date inanimate objects now, apparently. Yep.
Objects. Oh man.
Yep. You see these glasses? These glasses give me the power to see everything. I can see right through your clothes.
Oh no.
That's all I got for now.
I can see right through your armor.
Oh yeah.
Is that fucking
Oh, yeah.
vegan?
Yes, it is.
Vegan here?
Yeah.
I think I'm all done with this, alright?
Seeing you make, I
Oh,
could
yeah,
really
dude. Lots of
use some
pellets already.
scum Buddha. I do believe your love makes me jump for joy.
Now, what else they got?
Alright, so
This guy
there.
This guy have invincible.
No, this is since he hates me now. I don't know who to talk to now. It's like, who do I talk to? Oh, we haven't talked to Little Crapper yet. Little Crapper.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about
Hey,
this
man, so when
toilet
are you
man,
recording
it
of
seems
you, like,
more than
making your
clear that
Gundam?
curiosity doesn't go both
No.
ways.
Why?
It's too much work.
No, I don't.
So much work.
No,
I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
The rapper he knows how to go, blabbing and drumming or buzz about flow.
Everything's too far.
You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Pew pew.
Oh, on a toilet roll, Johnny be swat, out of control.
Pew pew.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap.
No. Holy crap was John Liu's old stage name.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
he's Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him.
What the fuck?
Everybody does.
Hell yeah!
Jean-Louis Pissor.
Dude, reach to 56? Hell
Maybe
yeah.
you ate the pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Yeah, buddy. You know, No, actually, I am here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and the moose. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out. But that's a way to impute to the youth.
Consider me appeal to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Little crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It alters image. If you are a poser, you get out of little crapper's face.
I'm not a poser.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me little crapper is not alone on the stage of tile and stone.
Oh, I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Okay. You'll see that man, right?
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
No, I'm just here because I'm crap at dating.
Dating? Jean-Louis is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. So many. And do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this. Jean-Louis knows the key to dating. The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine. Provided you can bring it, you can gap the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
No!
Oh god. Alright.
You think I need to rap to get a date? We? How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Okay, let's just short.
Lil Crapper is not a you study on your own time. But if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap enough! Lil Crapper can. So, do you have what it takes to face Jean-Louis?
No.
Correct! Jean-Louis is glad you are. She comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Louis. Let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these two gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I love Little Crapper.
Oh yeah, dude, there's so many emotes, dude. I can, this thing.
Hey, lover, how's it going?
There's nothing else here I can do.
I can do main expression, man.
It's all she ever wanted.
Is it? Oh, so I guess I'm done with the chair stuff.
Yep.
Am I done with the bed story too? So I'm done with the PC story.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I'm done with the chair story.
Yeah. Honestly, you've been on a pretty good run so far. You only have one thing that hates you.
Yeah.
There you are. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your for a few moments. There's nothing but you and her.
You have fun having,
Okay, so I finished the bed story, I finished the PC story, I finished the chair story. I think the gaming story is the same thing, except I just have to like not mess up the thing at the end.
It is, yeah, don't mess up the end and fuck up everything.
Yeah, so I'll do another playthrough of that and try to do that ending. Get the good. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get one ending today before the thing ends. So I have to get 100 spec points in one, which is hard because I only have 10 right now. Let's see, spec points.
Let's see, who else is there for you to date? You could always try to figure out how to get to the attic.
Yeah, she says I need at least 101. I think I have to talk to Dorian to get the attic thing.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Really? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Of course I do. Let's go back up. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Yes, what do you want to know about my lore?
There's nothing else left.
That's all I got for now.
Yeah, so I finished Skylar's. So Skylar's part is done. PC is done. The chair is done. The game console is done. The bed is done. So basically, my playthrough, my starting 5 is already finished. Okay. So now,
We could always date the magnifying glass.
Alright, let's go with the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass?
It doesn't seem quite what you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at. turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Huh?
Oh, it's the DLC character.
It's the DLC character.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
For a whole $5, we got to see you.
Yeah, $5. We get a picture of you. Oh, now you shit trash. Hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
She gave me 5 points in charm.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
You got any more?
You know it. But you'll have. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
something
feel
about
like
you
it's
and your
coincidence.
shirt.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about me and wearing this red shirt today. I don't know.
Because I made it.
You made it.
You bought the very expensive
Damn, Jasper, your
DLC.
DLC came
And
with a free
I'm
red
your
shirt.
reward.
Yep. It was $5.
What's the chip at you?
Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Amply.
Let's go like Chester Monkey.
Return to monkey.
Oh, the first one.
Ooh, hot mama, give me those bazoomies.
You want to give my bazoomies a scream?
You're done, yeah. Yeah.
Which one? Left or right bazoomi?
Both bazoomies. Both bazoomies.
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exact.
Greedy. There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
Turns into a monkey.
Nah, you just straight up turned into a dog.
Yeah. Control yourself, scoundrel.
I couldn't stop myself.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Down Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet.
Office closet.
Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
Anywhere. I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows because he's here.
Tell me, how can I find him?
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
Permanent
If
shadow?
you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at or eyelids, as Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors.
Actually, we haven't talked to Dorian, actually. Where's Dorian? I haven't talked to Dorian. I'm talking to Dorian.
Yeah, because you don't need to like Dorian, right? You can just be friends with him.
Yeah, because I know Dorian's locked in this room right here. Like, this is the attic room.
Yeah, that's the attic room.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing.
Hey,
Sorry.
This time we're
This one's locked.
front-facing him.
The attic.
No.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. There's a safe in there as well. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades?
Why
Who
did I
can
do that?
say? Who can say? Until you find a key.
Where's the key? Is there a key in there?
Is there a key?
The other triangular object in your house since you threw away the full-scale sleeping near the pyramids.
Yeah, it has to be somewhere, right? Or do you think you have to unlock the key from one of the characters?
Thing is, I don't know. I don't
That
know.
wouldn't make sense though, because why would you get something from the characters if you haven't gotten from any of the other ones? Maybe you have to order the key online.
How does one order a key online?
I don't know.
Also, Sam has texted me back also in a while. She never texted me back.
Sam
After
got
sure.
taken by the malaria company.
It's like, no. What's Reggie up to?
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special format. We'll break your screen. From the end, how can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Does the app have any cool games? Damn.
Well,
Did I use my one? I used my one heart of the night. Well,
use your one heart on Reggie.
Yep. Just asked me if I had any cool games. Said nope, and then left.
Yeah, so I guess you have to talk to Reggie if you want to do like the hate route because he spreads rejection.
Yeah, it's good. I never saw the rejection route in the demo, so at least now I know. Let's see. Who should we talk to? Oh wait, we have the rumors thing. Let me open up this. Rumors. Singing drain, radiation, read between the lines. Trouble. Steam Queen. Okay, you know I have a plan. I'm gonna speak to Maggie again. Maggie.
Hello again. I'm hard at work. I've been hoping for. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Mystery. Really, Detective?
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me. I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are a couple of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Missing sock? That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
You got somewhere at the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Hey, there you go.
Really? Where do they all come from?
Static electric. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pocket. That's why they hang out under the couch.
My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I
So now you
ruled
can talk
out
to the
every
dust
other
bunny,
possibility.
probably.
By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
Looking around
Maybe
you,
I
I see.
pride myself on
Maggie
that.
might find out where the key is.
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost. I'm trying to get to the bottom. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
A love letter to Dorian? Ooh, tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter. Upon opening it, that is to say, it described how his protective yet gentle. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, he isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
I'd love to help.
You would?
Let's get into it.
I've never worked, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What makes it interesting?
I have it here. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Let's taste it.
Taste it?
She carefully dabs a corner.
How interesting. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's dip a quarter of it in water.
She dips a corner of the...
Look at that. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's try burning a small piece of it.
She focuses a magnifying...
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's try cutting with scissors.
She gives the...
What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
What initial was written in it?
A stylized letter M.
A first initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Let's chat with Dorian.
Good to see you. I've enlisted our friend here.
Splendid.
Can you repeat about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, strange, no?
Indeed.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to... I'm not one for love.
What should we look at next?
Do you know who sent the letter?
I've narrowed it down to 4. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and who do you think it was?
It was. I don't know Mitchell, but it's gotta be him. It's gotta be Mitchell Lynn.
Wait a minute. The stylized letter and the smell Dorian noticed. It's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all. I'm
Yeah, because I was saying,
impressed.
it looked like rice paper.
Now I'm even more excited for the. Let me just go and let Dorian know. Hey, before, would you like to have a cup of as a date? I mean,
Maggie, I would love to think more.
Maggie lets out a...
amazing. Oh, yes. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of it. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Crime? Criminal? I'm a criminal. Let me speak to the front door. Hey, Dorian.
Dorian stands firmly in your...
Thinking of going outside?
Front door, Dorian.
I just want to get to know you better.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry
what's with the
stay
outfit, Dorian? You
outside.
kind of look a little bit dictatorial.
You look great.
Cheers. I open up when you
Cheers,
tell
mate.
me to. It's you who needs to make the after all. You're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
I want to get more datables. If I leave, then the
On the
glasses,
nose
you
right
know.
there.
Yeah, if
You
I
and
leave, I
me
lose
and
them.
the glasses can stay
Imagine
inside
like
the
there's an ending to
confines
this
of this
game
house
where you
until
like
you've done what you
accidentally
have.
break your glasses and then you realize that everything in your house has been like decrepit because you've been here for years upon years upon years.
Just talking to them, like, how am I eating?
So for now, I'll remind you.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense, Brandon.
No, it's all coming together.
all
Ew,
coming
you're
together
hitting the wall.
How does one even describe a warrior
Oh,
like this?
This was the
A veritable,
guy.
well,
Yeah.
wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid. Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall.
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 Oh,
Wall.
Wall. Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wallace.
Wallace. No, not Mr.
Where's-
Wallace.
Where's Grummish? We're Grummet.
Wall. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer. Tower.
Wall. Wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house. He beams at you. I love you!
Wait, what? wait, what? What did I say? What did I say? Well, I guess I'm in love with my wall now.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you,
Congratulations,
are now
Jasper.
lovers.
You've
His
ripped up
gaze
the
settles
wall.
on you.
Damn.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that.
Damn. Wall. I'm not time to dig the floor now.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for
Her greeting is cut short.
Oh,
Wait, so
my
is there an
goodness
upstairs
gracious,
floor and
it's
a
the
downstairs floor, or
human.
is it the same floor?
I'm not sure. I think it's the same floor because all floors are connected.
Oh,
Okay.
It's like all chairs and tables are connected.
Fair enough. Yeah, true.
well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
How are you, Florence?
Oh, I'm surprised that you even remembered little old me. The mayor's a little busy today, but I can pencil you in to see her as soon as possible, if you'd like. Oh, well,
She twirls a strand of
would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so, how do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
You drink milk and
Oh,
sugar with your
that's
tea?
my favorite too.
Yep.
I think I'll pour
Who doesn't?
myself a cup while I'm at it.
I don't like my tea with anything. I like it straight.
Florence
I like
stumbles,
milk sugar
pitching
in my coffee,
forward
though.
onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh man, there's tea.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
Gosh, that just spilled right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
But my tea. All right, I don't want her. I don't want her to worry.
Yeah.
About my tea.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is. The mayor has...
So, in summary, I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your
That's the person
concerns.
I'd like to
But
talk to.
what do you
No,
expect
how about
us
the
to
bar? We
do?
go to the bar after
We
this.
can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the
need
way
me
to
a
clear foot traffic every night.
cosmopolitan barkeep.
We could try that.
Bev,
Fine.
trust me. We're doing everything that we can.
All right.
Wait,
But
is
if
the
nobody's in
mayor
by
the
next week,
ceiling?
I'll be back.
Yes.
I'm sure you will, darling.
I just got the reference
Why?
because her name's Celia for like Celia.
Yep. Mayor Celia.
Oh, and her secretary's the floor.
Florence.
Celia presses an intercom button.
Florence, dearest, send the next one.
Yes, miss.
Remove the poll question from my presence.
Hello, Mateo.
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Yeah, it happens all the time.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
What's bothering you, Mateo?
Right. It's
the
just...
rats. They're making me crazy.
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Inanimals?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble,
Forget
but
about
it's
those
just been a
goddamn plastic
lot,
ducks.
and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
Lux will be executed.
I'll
in the
have
morning.
someone take care
Well,
of it.
Mateo.
You did this, Mateo. You executed them.
Thank you.
I'm administering justice, Mateo. My justice.
This is my court system, and they will be punished.
Next.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Think nothing of it.
Whoa.
Next. Oh, I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
No, not the HOA. No, would you ever be part of a HOA?
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to
maybe.
do
I
if you
don't
need me
qualify,
is
though.
to simply look up.
Is there any benefit of being part of a HOA?
I guess besides being in the government, not really.
What can I do for you today? Well
I
then,
wanted to meet the mayor.
hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them.
Absolutely,
You and
Mayor.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house. You seem like a reliable sort. It's about my assistant, Florence.
She spilled my tea.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Oh, she didn't tell me not to tell her. You know what? It's fine.
She can be a bit clumsy
She's
sometimes,
clumsy.
but
She's
she's
clumsy.
been
It's fine.
unusually
It's
out of
fine.
sorts lately. Even for her. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all... I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, what's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Damn.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I'd like to formally... I may be her boss, but however, she's quite friendly with strangers. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter?
I'll look into it.
Thank you. What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated... Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
Makes you say that.
I think she's under the impression that she... And it seems like every time I turn my... They don't look especially high quality. What else do you need?
Just want to see you.
You have done...
I guess the Florence and the thing is the same thing. What is escape? Text on Discord.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system
They're
data.
watching you, Jasper.
Would you
They're
think
watching
that I just
you.
hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
I mean, it'd be nice.
Whoa, chill out, man.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know
Tinfoil
protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for.
So this is
Maybe
the
not even a
hacker, the
responsibility you
tinfoil hat?
want.
Yep.
But I
You
had
gave me
no
the
other
glasses.
choice. Every other
This looks like a nice
Valdivian
guy.
employee's allegiance was
Kind of a nerd.
unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
That's crazy. So the one who gets paid the least. That's what he said it to me.
I mean, hey, by his logic, it makes sense because you're the least loyal because you get paid the least amount.
Damn.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway,
Damn. I would turn when the signal's clear. Damn. Yeah, he only chose me because I was paid the least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when you get paid less
Divinites,
than your work
it's
best,
me,
that's
your
crazy.
CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
You know, Dave sounds like a real stand-up guy.
I don't know, it sounds like an AI to me. Alright, anyway, you see one go to the bar?
Yeah, sure, let's go to the bar. After hearing that our company's partnered with the United States military, I need a drink.
Yeah, I need a drink too. Yeah. Alright. Get up.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here! Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Tipsy Tumbler.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
So you're the everything, all right?
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
It's me.
Proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
That's true. Would you guys ever have a mini bar? But think about it. It would be fun.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome
go,
to
free
the
drinks for life.
reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well, how can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I mean, why did you
on,
get a
man.
minibar
Where's
if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I
That's a
mean,
fair point. Why buy a minibar?
I like missing drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. I thought buying a minibar, not mixing a tutorial would motivate me to finally invite someone over. Yeah, you know, yup. That's what. Yup. Second one sounds bad.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and please, let me fix you. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn or the drunk part, obviously.
Obviously the cocktail. Why would I get a mocktail? I'm here to drink, not drink.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Let's see, a martini, a spritz, a mojito, or a gin.
Well, I mean, if you like mint, I'd recommend mojito. Otherwise, if you like gin fizz or a martini,
I like mint. You said a mojito is minty?
Yeah, mojito has mint in it.
I like mint.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar.
It's a staple drink in Mexico.
Yeah.
That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
Actually, does look good. Is that a whole lemon? A lime?
It's a lime, yeah.
Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips.
How was it?
Really good. Would you learn drinks and make restriction like
Well,
this?
after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will
Literally.
you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Really?
I mean, I don't see why
Oh
not.
my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Oh, what's this? Workspace.
Valdutiantides! Yo, yo!
I think he's drunk.
It's your boy, David Most!
Yeah. You see, you're honoring your
coming
boss.
to
He
you
was at the mojito bar.
live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit. So good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Damn. I don't know what Franklin did, but I think he did something. My phone's almost dead, too. Love status. No status. Love status. Wall. Dorian. We're friends with Dorian.
Yeah.
Cheremi. We're in love with Cheremi. Connie Soul. We're in a hate.
Yeah, she hates you. Mm-hmm.
Beverly. Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, wait. I can do this one. There you go. John Lou. Maggie. Betty. Reggie. Lucinda. She dislikes lollygagging. She likes luxury. So that's how I listen. So since Lucinda doesn't have her own object, she just kind of like hijacks you and just like
She kind
let's
of like
talk.
hijacks an object every now and then because she's like the embodiment of luxury, I suppose.
Shows up randomly. Oh, you want to talk to them? No, you talk to me now. You're talking to me.
Is she the only new character you got in the DLC, or is there someone else?
Yeah, it's that and the treasure box on my bed.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea from Kopi, of course.
Kopi? What type of what is this Kopi? How did you know my order? It's very thoughtful of you. How did you know my order? It's very thoughtful of you. How did you know my order? No, she's a detective, so I'm guessing she did her research before this. That's my guess.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
Then you would know my favorite thing is coffee. How exactly did you do that?
Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few teas you. Then I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly.
You're so considerate.
I want you to feel cared about.
I made a mistake being a date with a detective. No matter how much you found out about my order, at least that's thought. It's fun to be with you, I have to say. No matter how, I don't know, it's at least the thought is nice.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were. So I apologize. The way you gave yourself to that dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
I'm thinking about you too, Maggie.
Oh, what about?
I don't think we should keep seeing each other. I guess I call each
Really?
other.
I'd love that too.
Only what?
Only there's just this one other case. It's hard to focus on any. If so, I promise we can return to this conversation after.
Let's get to work.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit. Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure that after all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Yeah, more than just rumors.
I fear so. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or... Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Wallace? Who is Lux?
Lux is a conglomeration of lamps and light. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux,
Who's
Hoove. Hoove is a vacuum cleaner. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove. Who should we talk to first?
Oh, we talked to Lux.
All right, when you get in touch...
For a moment, you wonder if they are dressed a ring of lights around, but it doesn't take you long.
Hey!
Brandon, what are you doing?
Yes!
Aren't I, though?
JJ, quick question.
Yeah, what happened?
What days do you work again?
I work Thursday and Friday this week.
You know, it's when I'm off both days.
The next week I work Tuesday and Wednesday.
I'm not off those days.
Yeah. You wanna come visit?
I'm off, what's it called? Thursday, Friday, so I have 4-day weekend.
Damn. Bow.
I'm thinking, should I visit you? Or should I just not visit you?
You should. I can make you a special bowl we made. With special sauces.
How about bad? I feel like I've been there every week.
That's good.
What do you mean that's good? Y'all get money from me.
Yeah, but we get bored.
I get bored? You work same shift with Yaya again?
Yeah, I work mornings with Yaya.
So you work with Yaya again for those 2 days?
Yep, Tuesday, Thursday this week. Thursday, Friday this week. And then Tuesday, Wednesday next week.
Because... Okay. Now we're dating. That means that you need to follow certain. You must be. You
Quick
must
question.
take me out to the most. We will only have sex when I want to film.
JJ,
something
quick
for fans
question.
only. And
What
the
you doing right now?
relationship is over when I find someone richer
Dating
or more
everything.
famous. Sound good?
Wait, what? Oh, you bought that fucking game?
It
Congratulations!
finally came out. Today's the day it came out. 17. It finally came out.
Yeah, he ordered it like 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Did you pre-order E-Day
E-Day, huh?
for Gears of War?
The what?
Based on how
Gears of War
plastered
E-Day, the
David
one
was
that
in his last
will
voicemail,
emerges day?
he must have finally discovered the prototype is
Where
missing.
the young Marcus
So
and
if
Dom
he
will see
fails,
for the
he'll be at
first
the
time?
mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
I thought it was Hoppa.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. I
You
created
talked to a
the
fucking
big-
tinfoil?
No,
Yeah.
I'm texting.
He's the tinfoil hat hacker.
You trying to fuck a tinfoil?
I'm glad you think
No.
so. We are obviously
No, he's
in
the one
alignment.
who. No, he's the one.
Anyway,
who's
I
like,
can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possessed the prototype.
All right, I understand. I got it. He'll never know. He'll never know.
Yeah, I'm a tinfoil. They'll never know.
No, I'm texting him. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Floor now.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Oh, goodness. But I'm happy to hear she's noticed something different about... I've been sampling some new things the past few weeks. It's a special new line of bottled air. Yes! Activated air to improve the mind, and it has the most. Now, normally you just buy a product from, well, with activated air from Airway, you can buy your own kit and sell them to other people. And then those people can start selling their own little kits. We call it a resale triangle. Isn't that fun?
This is 100% a pyramid scheme.
You could say that if you want.
A pyramid? It's an opportunity to become a small business. At least that's what the very persuasive literature that comes... You don't need to worry about me, dearie. Besides, this is a resale... By the way, I don't suppose you could see your way to dropping a few more coins on me, could you? All these bottles are really starting to eat into my finances. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself.
What? Oh no, you just spoke with the mayor. I just handled the paper. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor.
She's so tall. Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the
She's very
HOA,
striking.
isn't she?
Florence puts her hand.
It's no wonder she's the mayor. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Do you have feelings for the mayor? I can't say that. I don't have enough empathy.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go to Celia's office.
What else do you need? A pyramid scheme? What are they selling? Oh, I've heard of Airway. Despicable company. The telephone pole told me just the other day that their products have infected the whole world. If they think they're going to squeeze another red cent out of Florence never leaves the premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the house. I see. And thank you for... I should have an update on this matter. Actually, make that 3 days. I'm bumping this up to priority number 1. Of course, a scam is preying on the especially not the sweet, innocent, adorable ones.
Very true, very true. Thursday, let's see. Who is speaking? We're gonna talk to my friend last today, right? Yeah. And we'll talk to Lux. Alright. go to the bar early, but we're 1 hour ahead. Let's see. Oh, let's talk to the fridge. I haven't talked to the fridge yet today. Or before.
It appears that your intentions have gone
never
awry
mind.
once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
You said you're the best character in the game.
I sure am. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Makes sense to me, you're so hot.
Only the hottest of us get to be stars.
Oh my god.
Compliment noted. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything. Check out my glass, my dear Sepidine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Jeez, Chunky, what's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zone.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost.
She's perfect.
She's
Each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. What do you think?
You've convinced me.
Yay! Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Oh, I love empathy.
See you around, my
Man, they're
biggest
learning
fan.
everything just like iDubbbz.
Well, I guess now we have time to go to the bar. I guess I was gonna see the fridge today, but I guess not.
You're back. You actually came
can leave
back.
the fridge
I mean,
tomorrow.
I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink.
All right,
What
Max.
would you
know
like?
you can choose a drink today. How about you, Chicky Big? What drink would you like?
Yeah, get another cocktail, you know?
Cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
What are you thinking?
Well, we had a mojito yesterday. Maybe this time, yeah, give me a martini.
Martini. All right.
Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
Is that an orange peel? Lemon peel?
Yeah, it is the classic martini right there.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast. Anytime! Seriously.
Thanks, babe.
Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot. What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's
You're
necessary?
gonna come no one knows about it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Damn. That feels so obvious. But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, that sentence made more sense in my head. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like. So, I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
I guess so.
Now, we need this ad to be. But how would we go about that?
Eye-catching buzzwords.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Buzzwords.
Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the Tipsy Tumbler?
Fun or cozy? Fun.
It's
You
fun.
don't come to a bar to feel cozy. You come to a bar to have fun.
Come to a bar to talk to people. Come to a bar to watch a game. Come here to have fun.
Good start, but we gotta bust out the thesaurus. Show that we're smart. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying some drunk tongue twisters, but he left behind some good pages on his way. How about one of these bad boys? I mean, they're all just different ways of saying fun, I think. Or at the very least, they sound like they would.
Merry, joyous, vivacity, whoopee.
Let me see what vivacity means.
Vivacity.
Let's see, but, yeah, we have, city definition. The quality of being attractively, lively, and animated. Maybe that one.
All right.
Because I feel like it's better than saying Merry, because that just means like you're
Merry
kinda,
Christmas.
Like yeah, like jolly essentially.
Joyousness is it's too long.
Yeah, too long.
And whoopee just sounds like a kid. Whoopee!
Yeah.
Vivacity.
That's fun to say. Vivacity.
Oh, never mind. Vivacity.
Vivacity.
Sorry, it's my accent.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
I'm just a Bay Area minded fellow.
Damn. Hello, garbage. Alright, and that's time I go to sleep. Dun, 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 dun.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room, it's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure. It has a multitude of eyes where there shouldn't be, and teeth. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear. The figure in...
No! Nightmare! I can date Nightmare?
Of course you can.
There's something crawling up your leg.
You can date emotions. And
Don't you feel it? You know it's a fly. Maybe something a little more malevolent, a little more vicious. Crawling. Aren't you going to do something? Now there's another on your arm. Dozens of little prickles. The prickles turn into puncture. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the cover. There's an itch by your mouth. As one pries open your lips, so many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe tick. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you can scuttling. The buzzing. Whatever they are.
Why does it
They're
sound like some
eating
shit
you
I get
alive.
from Luigi's Mansion?
I think I'm afraid of bugs, actually. Stop, please!
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
I'm not.
Oh, all that. It was simply delightful to meet you.
So, you are just named Nightmare. That's not very clever. No, yeah.
I hate it.
And
Yeah,
never
shit. Why not?
Until next time.
The day of, she got you there.
Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Damn. You ever had coffee at midnight?
A couple of times. It's not really my forte.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch.
Alright, I gotta talk to Lux.
Aren't you already
I did talk with him, something like that.
You find Lux fiddling with a truck. You can feel them turn on.
What's up, bitches and bros?
Hey Lux, just wondering you knew anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Heard about a counterfeit,
Oh my god, seriously? I am so flattered. Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude that right now. OMG. I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle? Okay, sue me, I forgot it. What do you even want from me? House? Item? About? I never thought that you would even freaking... And I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me?
We do love this for you, Lux.
Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering it. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, hang on. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
Lux, what have you heard about it? And who have you... Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it.
Oh.
Please.
Damn.
And thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Sepper.
Dishes?
Dishes? Nice.
Thank you, Lux.
You leave Lux for now.
One of the dishes? The Daisuke dishware? Wait, let's talk to Hoover.
There's something strange about the handsome Fick. No, it's something about his face. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all.
What is he doing? You good?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
No, how long can you guys hold your breath for?
Like a minute.
Yeah, I'd say about an average, maybe half a minute. It's, seems like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
3 hours?
All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though. What's up?
Henry Hoover, Hoove.
You here to chat? Or today was supposed to be my day off.
I love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the... I mean, you never know. They're always... I have heard rumors. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
See haunted attic?
Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
So you're the one who's the investigator.
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sort of evidence I pick up gets to be real. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Okay, what else?
Did I mention lots of your hair?
You do not. Please not ever mention again.
I'll also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Sounds like you're packed pretty full.
I wouldn't worry about plenty of room still.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. It makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
You put oil in your Hoover? Yeah, you put oil in your vacuum? What's the hardest part of your job?
Probably trying to get stuff. Sometimes he just lies there and I've got to work hard but I love the guy. Hey, it's been, but how about you come back and see me next time? I feel like I haven't gotten out and maybe, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink.
Sounds good.
It's a promise.
All right, and I gotta talk to Wallace.
You're gonna talk to Wallace?
Wallace the Wall, you know.
Okay.
Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wall.
That's it? All right. No, let's speak to the treasure box. Oh no, I gotta go to the bar. Never mind. I was supposed gotta go to the bar. She's like, he didn't show up today.
Welcome back.
Any luck bringing in new customers?
Not exactly. I guess buzzwords don't really work if no one... You'd think with all the time people spend on social... But let's not talk about that. Anyway, what can I get you?
Cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Let me get the Asperlo Spritz.
Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amoros and less alcoholic. Let's be on trend. Coming right up.
Whatever you're selling, I don't want it.
Is Max not here, right?
No, Max is here. Why?
But is he talking?
He's in the VC.
Okay. But he's not talking though, right?
He's happened to be muted at the moment.
Okay, so Max Wilton is coming out like next week, right?
Max what?
Max Wilton is coming up next week, right?
Well,
it's next week on a Thursday.
Yeah, I think.
For him.
Yeah?
Can you print me a job application?
You wanna what?
Can you print a paper that has a job application?
Oh, just print out a paper of a job application.
Don't tell Max though. Don't tell Max. It's gonna be like I'm gonna buy him a gift, but don't keep the job application to that gift.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I'll come by like maybe hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, I can just give it to you tomorrow when we hang out.
Yeah, sure. Then I'll get you the $20 in.
All right, perfect. I'll give you the job application. You give me 20 bucks.
Don't tell Max though. Because Max did not know about this.
Yeah, Max doesn't know.
Okay, cool. Bye.
All right, sounds good. All right, Max, did you hear anything?
Beverly hands you your drink.
All right, good.
No problem. It is painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith. So maybe my ads we need something that makes the others feel like they have to come in. What could it be?
Cute mascot.
I'm the mascot. I'm the cute mascot, right? No, what could it be?
How about signature drink?
If this were a cartoon, I'd have a signature. Yes. Oh my, I need a drink that is so super. Why didn't I think of that before?
You've been focused on other things.
That's right. Did you know that the bigger the ice cube, the more surface area it has? The slow. I want to have the biggest ice cubes. This will you help me make it?
My
Or at
other
least be my
Gundam
taste
just
tester.
Your second one?
Yes, it just should.
Bibbling, I'm all for it.
Same. All right. In mixology, a good cocktail needs 4 attributes: strong, sweet, sour,
I'm
and
taking it
bitter.
to hell with
In theory, you can also just have the strong
gonna be
and
there
bitter
playing
part
with little
and
Gundam
stir a nice
figures as, like, you're in a
martini,
pit
but
of fire.
Yep, and then it's like
I feel
chaotic.
like shaking something up using juice. Hey, first, let's pick the strong liquor. What do you think?
What are you guys thinking? The strongest liquor I know is vodka.
I don't know shit about alcohol.
Let's see, vodka and rum are pretty strong. Whiskey, it's kind of bitter, but you know, it tastes good. I like whiskey.
Alright, what do you guys think? So we can pick a strong liquor. What are you guys thinking?
Okay, well, I don't like how vodka tastes, so
That's true, vodka tastes good.
That's how you go with a whiskey or rum.
I never had rum, but I know whiskey. Was it whiskey and cola? What's the gin? We'll go whiskey. We'll go the American classic.
Yeah, whiskey cola. Yeah, I've heard of those.
Yeah.
Yes, good choice. I'm gonna put a little bit. Now, we need a liqueur for the sweet portion.
What is a liqueur?
Liqueurs are usually made with a sweetener in addition to a small portion of alcohol. You can drink them on their own, but they are typically used in small quantity to add a little extra. Which should we use?
Orange liqueur, simple syrup, elderflower liqueur, berry liqueur. What is cola made of? Coca-Cola? Anybody know what liqueur?
It's made out of sugar, molasses,
orange peels, I think.
Yeah, like orange peels.
I think it said honey and vanilla as well.
So we're going with orange liqueur?
I don't know, maybe I think orange or elderflower. That's what I'm thinking.
I never heard of an elderflower.
Yeah, like orange and whiskey is a pretty common combo in like cocktails.
Sounds good. Let's do an orange whiskey.
The most commonly used liqueur, from the Cosmo to the sidecar. This is coming along. All right, now we need our something sour.
Lime juice? I never hear people use lemon juice. Always lime juice. Or orange juice. Sour cherry juice. Lime juice?
Yeah, I think lime juice.
Lime juice.
The only problem with lime juice is you gotta cut so many little limes to get enough juice out of them. But it's worth it. Almost done.
Just grow
Now we
bigger
need
limes.
bitters.
What's wrong with you?
What are bitters?
These are highly concentrated, highly alcoholic little
just
bottles that pack a
flavoring, but they're super
huge bitter.
strong,
Just
so
a
you
couple
don't
of
add a whole
dashes is
lot.
good. They were first made as medicine, and let me tell you, if you drink them by themselves, you do feel. Though it's probably because of the insanely high alcohol. Which one should we pick?
Let's see. Classic one trademark name. The Annie's Chocolate Bitters. I don't care about that one. I'm just gonna pick chocolate bitters. I like chocolate. Chocolate bitters.
Chocolate. Yes. Now, what about a little finishing touch to it?
Sugar on the rim. I'm saying each one of these two. Either we should put on fire or sugar on the rim. What do you think? No one's gonna eat their drink. It's either they're drinking it or it's on fire.
Maybe set that shit on fire. Who knows?
Set that shit on fire.
All right. Our creation is born. What should we call it?
Throat burner. Beautiful Bella, Fruity Cutie, Sweato Jack, sweet, no, throat burner.
Throat burner?
Yeah, the throat burner.
Yep. Yeah. Sounds about right with the amount of extra booze I put in this one. I love it. All right.
Max,
let me make
Beverly sets to work shaking up your beverage.
Okay.
We're making cocktails.
Moment of
No,
truth.
let me send in Thieves Guild.
Down and tell me what you
Thieves
think.
Guild? I don't know what
Well,
Perhaps that wasn't the best idea. Your vision tunnels, and you feel yourself beginning to wobble.
whoa, hold. Whoa.
Wait, there's no way. That's not an actual freestyle, is it?
You're not
No,
sure
no,
how
no,
long
it's-
you've been
they're
out, but you
planning to
wake up to
release it.
Beverly looking down at you.
Hey, buddy. Ooh, I guess I put a bit too much liquor. Because, I mean, if this doesn't work, I might as well call it quits. I figured if it gets people so drunk they couldn't tell the difference between... so...
She laughs.
I think...
Beverly covers her face with her hands. You are all those three things.
No.
Don't ruin your relationship. You're not big. You're not dumb. You're not a failure.
Probably you're not a failure.
Yeah, you're not a failure.
I truly am, though. I try to be bubbly and fun like soda, but I just fall flat. Like, no one wants to be around, but drinks are literally everything I am. What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you, you?
You find the ones who do.
Beverly sniffles, rubbing at her eye.
You really think there's anyone out there that would like a watered down floozy like me?
Sure, I mean, I do.
Oh, why am I turning red?
It's the alcohol talking.
I'm not the one who drank that monstrosity. Okay. I'm gonna spend some more. In the meantime, do you think you could do I'm sorry to ask, but please.
Who can I speak to that can do words of advertising? Michelin guy? Maybe detective? Lyric?
No, the lyric guy hates her. Remember, because she got him like super drunk.
Ah, you're right.
I don't know. Maybe you can talk to Little Crepe. He can rap the lyrics to people.
Yes, but first the bird. Can I date the bird? No, I can't.
No, yeah. It's like, cause like the bird's not in the house; it's just on the window.
Yep, the window's in the way.
Yeah, you could date the window though.
Nah, we don't. I don't date windows around here. At some point.
He's not really a window guy.
Never been a window man before.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next?
I don't think Wallace is gonna tell us anything. He's gonna be whoa. All right, let's bring in Stepford for questioning. I have a chat with him.
All right, when you get in touch.
Who's Stepford? Stepford? Step. Is it the stairs? Who's Stepford, man? I'm guessing the stairs. It's gotta be the stairs, right?
A distinguished beauty greets you with...
Oh, hello, dearie. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella. Your
Stella. Who's Stepford, then?
Airway calling. Well, aren't you still one step at least that's what they say. That's the way. Step on through. Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the word.
Truth be told, I'm stuck.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, well, no offense to anyone, of course.
None taken.
Oh, you know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks...
Really? Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet. Making Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate pet.
Stella pulls out a...
I memorized that part at least.
Any scam, Stella?
Well, let's not. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
You want... Wait, does it mean you want to get to work? Kind of does, actually, I guess.
They really... Oh, I really have gone off track. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to... And there are... I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow. You're too kind.
Well, I don't know who the thing is. Maybe I gotta talk to Hoove again?
Hey!
Hoove holds one finger up to you.
Give me just a sec. Okay. That was a little difficult.
Seem pretty winded.
Yeah, maybe I better. So, what brings you by? I'd love when I go somewhere first, though. Truth is, I'm kinda on the go because of my job.
We gonna get a drink.
Red.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid.
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil, and it leaves an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
Bit greasy for my taste.
Grease is my favorite part. So, how you feeling?
We're watching a game. Is there one tonight?
You better believe the Hankies are playing the Sox.
The what? Max, who do I support? Do I support the Hankies or the Sox? Max, I need an answer, Max. Who do I support? The Hankies or the Sox? Brandon, I need an answer. Which team do I support?
Gee, I don't watch sports.
Come on, I need an answer.
I don't know.
Which team?
You're gonna have to ask Max.
Max isn't here.
Well, you're gonna have to wait till...
I can't wait. I'll be here all day.
Exactly.
I don't have time to be waiting, Brandon. I don't have time.
Oh, you gotta be waiting.
No, I think if Max was here, he would say he loved the Hanks. He's not a Sox fan. I love the Hanks.
No way. Me too. I'm an absolute... Are you a serious fan? Or just casual? Well, I've got season tickets. Let's go. Come on. It's we don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer.
Sports ball.
You cheer your hearts out. Sight is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game.
What a
We're
game.
watching it's a Hank versus the Sox.
Let's go Sox.
The third inning snot rocket was really something. Our Hankies absolutely crushed those Sox.
You got that right.
This is propaganda. The Sox will never lose to the Yankees.
How'd you know?
As a Sox fan myself, I can say this is absolutely slanderous.
Damn, Jasper, you guessed wrong.
That's crazy. I guessed the Hanks. I had to choose between either to support the Hanks or the Sox. You weren't here, so I had to choose myself.
Well, no, he picked right. You know, he's a Yankees fan, but they're absolutely horrible. I can't believe.
And he was predicting what you would choose.
Mm-hmm. But it's right. This guy likes the Hanks anyway, so this guy picked the right team. Excitement got me excited.
Me too.
We should ever do this again sometime.
I completely agree.
Have a great night, Hoove.
You too. Can't wait.
Alright, that didn't
casual, business casual.
Yeah, that didn't progress the detective storyline though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's talk to the Dorian. I haven't talked to Dorian in a while.
Dorian stands in your way.
Ah, one of my closest friends. The closet. Here you'll find the water heater, some... Do you want to know something interesting about closets?
Sure, tell me.
So would I.
Wow, damn. Guess we're going back to the bar.
Hey, any luck spreading the word?
Not yet.
No one has come.
She sighed.
I haven't had any luck with the specialty cocktail either, other than my flyer. But maybe someone with some, maybe Phoenicia? Ugh, she's always so, oh boy. You want a drink?
Yeah, give me a drink.
What do you want?
A cocktail. There's only one drink I haven't had yet.
Excellent. So?
I haven't had the Romano's Gin Fizz.
You know that drink takes 7 minutes. I'm charging extra. Anyway, coming right up.
7 minutes later.
That's crazy. I thought I drink for free.
Oh yeah, you do, but you know, I guess you need to talk to the phone.
I will talk to the phone in the morning. Before we talk to the phone, I'm trying to figure out how to get Maggie on the thing. Why is my... What I gotta do to progress this?
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Oh, of course, Stefford. I forgot.
All right, when you get in touch.
Where's Stefford? Who's Stefford? I don't know who Stefford is.
The stairs?
I know Stefford. The stairs is Steppa or Steve. What's her name?
What is her
Stella. Stella's the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Who's Stefford?
Is there a ladder?
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll take a look around. I'm seeing a ladder. Maybe he's in the closet. I can dig this rug on the floor.
What was the guy in the vent called again?
Vent.
Stefan? Oh wait, no, isn't Stefan the fridge? Oh no, the stove.
Oh, might be actually. Wait a second.
I remember his name was like
A
Stefan
burly
or
chef
something
stands
like
in your kitchen.
You must be my new... I'm Stefan.
Yeah, Stefan.
Yeah, Stefan, there you go.
Hey.
Stefan.
Are you ready for prep?
I'm not here to cook.
What?
Stefan regards you.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer.
You're right, Mr.
He takes a deep breath.
You. What are you doing in my kitchen?
This isn't just your space.
You must have me confused. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you... Wait. Do you smell that?
No.
Yeah, you possess... I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheat. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me. That little chicken timer offers more help than you can. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Are you okay, man?
Only a human who doesn't. Cooking is life! Maybe one day you'll understand. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Yeah, Jasper, you gotta understand.
And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
I know a crate from a drape.
Go on. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done. Start the timer. And...
Let me close these doors. There, now like it looks like a proper kitchen. And not like someone raided the place.
Oh.
I'm sure that was fine. Alright. You turn the lights on actually. There we go. Alright, only I can talk to Stefan again, right? Nope.
No, yeah.
Can you date the
What's
light
tomorrow? Oh yeah, it's a Lux.
Oh.
Let's talk to Dorian. Let's talk to a different Dorian though. Let's talk to the Dorian. Is the closet Dorian and Dorian the same thing? I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You've caught me. There are normally clothes. They're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Of the laundry room.
It's kind of like being naked.
I can tell.
Am I naked? Let's see. We have time until I have to talk to the bar girl. So let's talk to treasure chest. I haven't talked about that yet. Close you.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
Huh?
But you can call me Mikey.
Transaction?
Congratulations! Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition. Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
What are the features?
And I get everything.
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt. Exclusive access to the sound. Exclusive access to exclusive access to Lucinda, and most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby!
I think we're gonna be good friends, Mikey.
Mikey! Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the day. Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor!
Do I need armor in dating sim?
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion!
Sounds great, I'm in.
It is a... You can pull from my common boots of true present. They have a high chance of... Or you can pull from my epic gauntlets of stardom. They have a small chance. Or you can pull from my legendary cuirass of This extremely rare piece. But it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
Look forward to getting these.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull.
8 brundles?
Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access. Good question. In order to get your hands on some you get 5 money per day. Save up for big pulls.
Wait, how do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking those. I love it. And I always have a group. Oh, well, you said money with no capitalization. That's, you have very little. But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Come by when you've saved up enough money.
How much money do I have? How do you tell?
Can you see your own inventory?
No, I haven't been able to see it. Oh, Sam's texting me.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked. I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Check your job privileges, fat. Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet. holding hands and whatnot.
That's crazy. I think it's going
You
good.
think? Is it or isn't it?
You can turn it. I thought it would be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I definitely don't feel like that.
Damn, I would. I just gotta know one when you're out here dating Europe, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your... If you don't want to kiss and tell with your... Who am I to make? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my work. All my love to your household object lovers or... Bye.
Yeah. She thinks I'm fucking my furniture.
Yeah.
Dorian, Luke's.
You need respect, right?
To the bar. I mean, if Brandon texted you one day saying he got magical fuck glasses that he can like date all his furniture, like what would you think?
Yeah. Oh, you know, I would assume he would. I would
Hey.
assume he would fuck some of his
Any
figures.
luck
Definitely
spreading the
anime
word?
ones.
No one.
I don't even have
I
any.
haven't had any luck with the specialty cocktail either. Other than maybe
He slowly turns over to his
Listen, I'm not usually one to eavesdrop. Okay, rude. Your girl's got stabbed. If it gets posted online, it's fair game. It becomes like a public domain or whatever. You know what? If you're so against it, I can just keep all those helpful hints to myself from now on. So, I overheard you and Beverly, and I think I might be able to help. I mean, if there was a cute new spot with placebook-worthy specialty drinks and good lighting, and
imagine
even
your
I
phone
didn't know
thing
about it, she
using
definitely
these
needs it.
I know what's in your history.
We gotta drag her
Yeah.
advertising into the 21st.
You're like, I know
all it
everything
takes is a
about
few well-framed shots of the decor,
like
a
playing
lineup
Eastside
of the
all
best
over
stuff
again.
on the menu, and a little voiceover from Instant FOMO. Line out the door, guaranteed. Trust me. Ooh, that's perfect. What is it? Well, it's gotta be something that... I'll check back with her soon, though, because this is gonna blow up! Bye!
All right. Let's see. Oh, so I gotta talk to Stefan, but first, can I do some pulls?
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's
Yeah?
Oh, Michaela, that's...
Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey. Yeah, Daddy's working, love.
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone.
Oh, what would you like to do?
Mikey turns around.
Oi, I'm the friend. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? Wait. My mother always told me next oil you have this many money. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
100 for 60.
Bloody hell.
Mikey walks.
Clump. Oi, where's...
How many of them?
6.
Dairy milk will be out soon, on.
Well, what are we to...
Can they not give us a day? Some time, at least. Some time will get us through this winter.
My love, if I have to steal for them...
Your thieving ways.
I must! Where's... Boom! Clump.
No! It's the Brumble Thief back again!
Hide your brambles! Hide them all! I just need 60, that's all!
Stop! By order of the Sheriff Tabitha, you...
After the... He's taken precisely 60 brumbles from the night's past! Let that be a lesson to Tabitha and Orion Rule! I know he's inciting us to riot based on our repressive ruling
This is so
class!
fucking stupid.
I
Why is
love
this part of the
rioting.
DLC?
Yeah! Woo!
They're rioting.
Make more escape! Clomp, clomp, clomp.
He returns, handing you a sack of brundles with a completely
Why'd you
casual
have to do it,
expression.
Jasper?
Like
You
nothing
just-
I just wanted to buy my brumbles,
There
man.
you are! 60 bundles! Oi, and I'm the brand. Would you
Tabitha.
like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yeah, I wanted to buy some more bundles.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
I have 80. I had 189, so I can get
Yes, and I have 89.
60, 50, 70. I can do each one of these one time.
Mikey hands you your brundle.
Cool. 30 golden bundles. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6.
Mikey hands you your brundle.
Blimey, here you are. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for...
Mikey hands you your brundle.
There you are.
Now you only have
Would
9
you like
gold.
to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother saw you. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Can't afford anymore.
All right.
What would you like to do?
I like to pull for armor.
I'll take those Pull me, baby! 1, 2, 3! You got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Yeah! Pretty good.
Damn straight. Now these are of a much. Your specs points have all increased by 1!
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Feel the energy! See you for the next. What would you like to do?
I want to pull for armor.
I'll take them. Pull me! 1, 2, 3! You got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Pretty good.
Damn straight! You already have them, so I'm sure that extra 1 specs point has come in. Keep working at it. Once you have 100, you can fuse them into one legendary cuirass of Good luck! What would you like to do?
Pull for the armor.
I'll take those. Pull me! 1, 2, 3! You got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Pretty good, man.
Damn straight! You already have. I'm sure that I keep working at it. Once you good luck, what would you like to do?
Imagine you get 100.
I'll take the. Pull me! 1, 2, 3! You got the
Yeah!
common boots of true presence.
I got the boots.
With this, all of your spec stats have increased by 0.01.
Let's
It may
go.
not have been what you hoped. It's a great start.
Thanks, Mikey. I think it's great.
Hey! With that attitude, plus, once you get 100 of them, you pull it! What would you like to do?
Pull for the armor.
I'll take the. Pull me! 1, 2, 3! You got the With this, if you collect 100 common boots of true presence.
All right, I'm on the quest.
Good luck! What would you like to do?
Keep pulling.
Oh, sorry.
Aw.
I always have parental controls turned up. Don't want you getting addicted to my charm. Come back to my.
I can only pull 5 times a day.
It won't let you become a gambling addict. I respect it.
No, I need my legendary armor, man.
You're not gonna get it, Jasper.
Oh, there's a limit.
Yeah, there's a limit.
Ah, it's you again. Someone must like the heat of the kitchen. Oh, you have no respect for how much there are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. Yeah, you're right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust. Chat with some of the others and maybe... Yes, go on, boil off. I got this.
All right, so that's good. I guess I'll talk to Maggie again. But then I talked to Stefan, but it didn't work.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next?
That's what we heard.
All right, when you get in touch.
Wallace! Wallace!
All right, Wallace.
Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Yep. Seems pretty wall to me. Wall. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen.
I'd be out of money if it weren't for the fact that I don't pay any rent.
Move over, honey.
Phoenicia?
I heard your bar needs a little TLC.
You really?
And I also heard I brought some vodka.
Well, I brought cranberry juice to go with that vodka.
Who's that guy?
It's rad. Trust me.
I have some limoncello to add a little class.
Who's that guy?
You know what's trendy right now is passion fruit juice. Good for...
Spicy cocktails have been de rigueur lately.
I brought my special powdered air for some quality foam on the...
I don't actually drink, but if you can make...
I brought my hot talents in case you're...
And because you're so passionate about this bar, and because if this place all that's left now is for...
I don't know. I'm not sure I can.
Beverly gathers together each disparate ingredient.
One final touch.
But of course, Scandelabra lights a thin flame at the end of his fingertip.
Okay, everyone, drink up.
The gathered company all lift...
So?
It's totally tubelicious. That's a mix of tubular and delicious. I came up with that just now.
Whew! That's got a kick to it. I like it though.
Delicious. What a complex flavor.
I can feel the antioxidants working their magic. The free radicals in my body do not stand a chance.
You know, the top quality air in the foam truly ties it all together.
Crisp toss. It's my precise handiwork. That's the...
Heck, even without alcohol, that packs a wallop.
And you?
It's delicious.
Wait, hold on. I need to take a picture.
Whoa. So, what are you going to call my new creature?
Not yours.
Well, if I want to make this exclusive here. The Date Viator in your honor.
Wow.
And those huge. Oh my god. I actually have a and as a thank you to everyone.
And everyone was happy to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, capitalism.
They all paid their money. Yay, capitalism.
I'm wondering, how does the economy in this house even work? If do they all just take money from you if like you just leave it around?
I mean, they get paid. I mean, I know Florence gets money when I drop pennies on the floor. That's what she says, like pinching player penny when I give her. Anyway, time to pull.
What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take those. Pull me back. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of you. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence,
it's all part of the grind, baby.
I just like to. What would you like to do?
Pull.
I'll take those. Pull me. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of your spec stats have if you collect 100 common boots of true presence,
all part of the grind, baby.
I just. What would you like to do?
Pull.
I'll take the. Pull me. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of your spec if you collect 100 common boots of true
all right,
presence.
I'm on the quest.
What would you like to do?
Pull.
I'll take those. Pull me. 1, 2, 3. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom.
Pretty good, man.
Damn straight in it. You already have them. I'm sure that I keep working at it. Good luck. What would you like to do?
Pull.
I'll take. Pull me. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of your if you collect 100 common boots of true presence,
all part of the grind.
I just. What would you like to do?
I think I already pulled 5 times, right?
I always have. Don't want you getting a come back.
Already pulled 5 times. Oh man. Come on, I'll get the armor soon.
Can't be having you get addicted now, Jasper.
You said what?
Can't be having you get addicted now, Jasper.
No, I just need the armor, man. I already got the boots and the
Thanks
gauntlets.
for coming back. The cape. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get it.
You'll speak to Stefan. Hopefully this one works now.
It said Stepford, didn't it?
Did I say Stefan?
Stefano, bravo.
Bravo, never before in my and for a cabinet that is a...
Oh, Fabrizio.
Well, double check, but I thought for a second
we
it
so
said
appreciate.
Stepford.
Stefan turns.
Our dear Fabrizio just tried.
I have not tried. I have reveled in your new dish. What must I do to taste it once?
Oh, brother, just ask. Of course it'll take time.
I don't know that my need will wait. No. I cannot wait. Not another moment, amore. Please.
Beautifully said, but I spent 4 hours.
4 hours. 4? Can you not just...
What? Skip a step. Braising is art. Multi-step braising is the only way I can infuse it. So no, Caprice.
My dear friend, I cannot promise. Who knows where my passions would have drifted?
How dare you, you water... I'm sorry, mister. If you can't appreciate the you don't get to enjoy the food. Thank you.
Oh, my friend, if I have denied me not the pleasure...
I want everyone out.
Even sadder that I cannot oblige...
Stefan is silent.
Mr. Cluckle? Set a meditation timer, please. Everyone else, leave.
I will just be there.
Fine, silent.
Jim. I can't check. That's the problem. If I go back to talk to her, it's like Is it this? Is it the piano?
A beauty dressed in... The silence is so... The silence persists. Whatever it is that she's...
I just wait.
She continues to... But eventually she finally...
How was that?
Brava.
That was Dorothy. It's an avant-garde piano piece. That's it, honestly. I mean, the idea that music breathtaking. You know, the very first time you two have met, I'm assuming?
Is that Dulcimer?
No, Dulcimer is completely different. Anyway, they all kept a rustling program. It was all being performed in real time. Still, it also didn't hurt that Dulce. I can't tell you just how the talent always just seems to fluctuate. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keep? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
The jingle for my payday loan commercial? I don't know. Refresh memory. Then hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. Keys. Well, that's not the right person.
Maybe
so long.
That one is the fridge. Or what was the name of the fridge?
I forget. Wait, is the bar done? Wait a second. Ooh, I got a message from the workspace. Who's it from? David Most.
Most. Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Wait, she got promoted, she was getting hired, and then she got let go. Limited due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Damn. They let her go.
Hey, what good news. Apparently, one of the reasons I didn't get more in the first place, I guess having so... But, once word started getting around about our... And I have you to thank. So
Let me
let
get a
me pour you a
cocktail.
thing. Excellent. So, what'll it be?
A mojito.
Ooh, that's coming.
Beverly hands you your drink.
Thanks, you, Bev.
Smiling.
Of course. How about we celebrate?
Let's
with
go.
more- Yes. Now the next question is, how hard are we celebrating? Do you mind if I mix a cocktail? Great. A cheers.
Several drinks.
Why doesn't anyone love me? I'm sorry. Will you stay with me later? Just thank you.
Where the lights go? I can't see. Alright, we'll talk to Maggie in the morning and see what she says. I'm pretty sure it's Stefan. Is it not Stefan? If it's not Stefan, then who is it?
I thought I saw it say Stepford.
Stepford?
And I'm like, who the hell is Stepford?
Who is Stepford? That's the real question. If I don't know what Stepford, you don't know Stepford.
Has anyone mentioned Stepford in like the handbook?
Let me see.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Stepford. Not Stefan.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Stepford. Okay.
It's a him.
All right, when you get in touch.
Who's Stepford? I've never seen a Stepford. Stella, Stepford. There's Stefan.
Yeah.
Who is Stepford? I don't know who Stepford is. Maybe it's a rumor. Maybe it's rumors. Rumors?
Maybe.
Stepford.
Maybe Stepford's in the laundry room or something.
Who? But who in the laundry room? That's the real question. Who?
Well, I don't think it's the laundry hamper. Maybe it's
Not-
maybe
not
no,
Titus.
No, not Titus. Not that.
I know that. Whatever that thing is, I can't even reach it. Whatever that is.
Is there like a step stool or something, or like a ladder?
No, it's a hamper. Light plug. The shelf? No, that wasn't shelf in Stepford. No. Shelford?
Did I cheat and look it up online?
No, we'll figure this out.
Okay.
We'll figure this out. It's gonna be here somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Stepford. Medic. Stepford. If I was a Stepford, where would I be? Not the boiler. But what? What is it? What is it, Brandon? Is it shower?
I don't know.
But shower is Stepford.
I mean, they both have S in their names, so I'm assuming.
I'm thinking soap? No. If only it gave me a hint. Who's Stacy? Lives a Lapine lady. You walk in on Betty having an intimate conversation with someone who was a great listener in that particular arena. Check your special implements in the drawer next to your bed. Alright, non-alcohol version of the Gator cocktail. Atop the washer strides a flowery fellow with a flare. Interview the stackable above the missing sock. Above the dryer? Is this the dryer? Wait, no, this is the dryer. Is this the washer then?
I think so.
High and dry. Magazine interview the stackables to find the cause of the missing sock. Atop the washer strides a flowery fellow with a flare.
Yeah, because otherwise it would say that the washer is underneath the dryer.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
Nope. Drysdale.
No.
You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Me too.
But look at me after all. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Velvet? Yeah, purple. If I were a castle, I'd be probably have a big ass moat. Dip velvet. Your modesty is impressive.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower, allow me to adjust myself up. Moving on. I do. Which part is your favorite?
Your form?
He gestures to his muscle.
Which of my parts sings the most egg listening? Perhaps do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
About tone, devotee right here.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast.
Exactly?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic...
laundry room?
I've had a sudden flash that I should... Oh, no, wait. I think, would you, my new lovely... Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps? Awesome. Yes. As incapable of inspiring... I know. I can... What do you think? Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some... May I divulge an incy-wincy to me? It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
Your gluteus maximus? You have a favorite exercise for it?
The perfect move. The deadlift. Look around. What do you think?
The washing machine.
The washing machine.
The washing machine?
Yes. The washing machine. My Washford. Yes. My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair in recent years. Dear, you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a bright purple feather boa.
I don't.
Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know you're gone. And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me.
Wait, like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call. Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough. Not as glorious. Have at it.
Damn. Well, if that's Washford, where's Stefford?
I'm trying to figure that out, man.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small
greetings with
Washford.
Okay, that's Washford. So I guess Stefford's got to be close by, right?
Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood. Yes, the long and for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. You want to hear my story? I am a servant to the drama of the heart. Good, bad, what's the difference? I am awash, countless lives, countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things.
Water.
The tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Water.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats.
No.
It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
All right.
Surrounded by water?
If you want to figure out who Stefford is yourself, I'll let you, but I just got to figure this out for myself.
I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. I never thought this much about my wash machine.
That's just it. But not only that. I hold the blood stuck in denim from the makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be just... It cannot. Nothing does. I must keep it all. But how could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking. That's what I do.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of... It is the words. It is language.
Really? That's what?
To
That's
be able
what it
to
is?
communicate.
That's crazy.
Do you mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with us. I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance.
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken. We were a duo. An act to the vault.
It
Our
was like
performances were led,
Romeo
and
and
joy
Juliet,
filled
like,
me.
between the washer and
As
the dryer.
wine in a glass. Past tense, but the physical connection
Really,
between
really
him
tough
and
to
me.
say that much.
It is like nothing I have ever known before. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion until we didn't. Until he was too busy, the bond was broken. The bright chords, and when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon. Trying the wall between us has been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years. All moving things. I miss him.
this
But
guy
you have
does
been a
a
rather
lot of stuff.
dismissive and flippant creature. I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Wow, so deep, Washford.
These things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
It's
Thank
one
you,
of those poly
sincerely,
relationships that I was
for
telling you
listening.
about earlier.
It's gonna work anyway. I'm gonna find it soon. Is this it? What is this? A bobby pin.
Bobby pin. I guess you can, maybe you can use that to pick the door.
Ooh. I can't pick it up.
Wait, you can date the bobby pin, or you got the box?
I can do the bobby pin.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
It's clearly talking
Not
about
me.
David.
David, seems like you're not paying attention, but I am mysterious and...
I'm paying attention.
And all this, the wretched soul-sucking, one by one, they left, but deep down, I really believed David. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more I'm sorry, I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they close 30 minutes. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Yeah. Anyway, I can do the bobby pin.
Why are you dating the bobby
Before
pin?
you see them, you can feel them.
You're
An
supposed to figure out
overwhelming
who
air of
Stefan is,
cool.
goddammit.
I'm trying to figure out who Stefan is. This could be
You
Stefan.
got a problem, punk?
It's not even the same. It starts with her name's gonna start with a B. We're looking for a man.
We don't know. How am I supposed to know it's a man? What if they're transgender?
I don't know, man.
Oh,
It's
well,
it's
because trust me,
Stefan something.
you don't want. My name's Bobby. Bobby
Told
Pin.
ya, Bobby.
Bobby Pin.
It's not Stefan. God damn it.
We're gonna find him. He's in here somewhere.
So you say.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but
that's
trust me.
tinfoil
How's this
hat.
strike you? The Pin... Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone. You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
Yeah.
Anyway, that guy. But I'm gonna blow even him. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free! I mean, I had a lot of time to think while I was in there. You know, getting bent all out of shape, it does something. Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are. Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was I never really felt quite like myself before. I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same.
Amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. The real question at this point, where do I situate my version? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location. Of course it does. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some location. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of the... What do you say?
Hell yeah.
Rad. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Catch me if you can.
Dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. The shower?
Probably the shower.
Never mind.
Oh.
Stefan stuff. Not the hamper, not the thing.
I can
Not
always
the-
give you a hint, but you won't figure it out.
No, I got it. Not the soap. Not the sponges. Wouldn't be a sponge. Sponge and Stefan doesn't go together. Not the coffee machine. Not the trash can. What is this thing called again? What's the candle called? Candle. Washer and dry Zale, bobby pin. Oh, did I not unlock the candle in my thing?
I don't think you've done the candle yet.
Oh wait, no, I do have Stefan. No, this is Stefan.
Yeah, you're looking for
Who needs
Stefford,
Stefford?
not Stefan.
Stefford. Might be the candle actually. Okay, let me talk to Bev real quick.
Yeah.
Hi, Bev.
Oh, oh, God, but you
What's wrong with
stayed,
Bev?
which means so much. What? Look, it's not like I'm secretly trying to cope with my crippling fears and anxieties or anything. I mean, and when I'm sober, I just,
Jabber.
Sure thing.
No, the stream.
I just wish I had been a better host for you. I'm sorry.
Next time.
Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. So, why did you come back? Really? Well, I need to get a hangover cure. Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Jasper.
Martini.
Ooh, those are coming right.
Beverly hands you your drink.
Thank you, Bev.
Smile.
Of course. How about we celebrate?
Let's go.
Yes! Now the next question is, how hard are we
Date Everything would like to
All right! Let's get irresponsible in here!
Beverly sways on her feet, her eyelids drooping.
You need to know that I can't say that enough. You deserve so much better. You know what else? I mean, I'm hot, cute, but I'm all the other things. So why does someone love me? They won't even come. I mean, me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Beverly bursts.
You know you're gonna be okay.
I know. You just gotta fight for what you want, you know? And so, show that you care. Show that you're gonna be your best self no matter what, and then you will be. Oh, no one else will lift me up. I just gotta lift myself. Yeah, I gotta get strong. Maybe. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That wasn't good noise. Oh, crap. Okay. Fade to black before.
Damn. Fade to black before it gets messy. Oh, I woke up tomorrow.
Yep.
You know what I haven't done in a while?
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
I need to pull. I need my.
Mikey is once again occupied.
I told you, Stacy, I can't come home
Get off
tonight.
the
They have me
goddamn phone,
staying
Mikey.
late. Yes, we use the shared. I told you to write down the password.
Mikey removes the phone from his ear, looking down. When he sees you standing there, he.
Whoops! What would you like to do?
Pull for armor.
I'll take boots. Oh, mate. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this.
Yes, the
all
boots.
Of you, if you collect 100 common boots of true presence.
Part of the grind, baby.
I just like. What would you like to do?
More.
I'll take the. Oh, mate. 1, 2, 3. You got the with this. All of you, if you collect 100 common boots of true
Almost.
presence. I just. What would you like to do?
And only upgrade your thing.
I'll take the. 1, 2. You got the with this.
It's fine.
all
You know,
if
it's worth it in the end.
100 common boots of true presence.
Add them to the pile.
I just. What would you like to do? I'll take. Would you like to exchange money for brundles?
Oh, sure.
Would you like to exchange cash for
What money do I have?
My mother. So you have. Would you like
53?
to exchange cash for
Yes.
bundles? How much? Exchange money for sex.
Mikey hands you.
Cool. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? All right.
What would you like to do?
Is that your wife on the phone?
Yeah, Stacy.
Ex-wife. You mean you're looking for love?
Maybe. The way the settlement happened is we share them 50-50. But with work keeping me overtime, it's been star.
It's wild. How cool.
I thought so at first. She's just in more. I'm sorry. Let's pull it, baby!
You say that, Mikey.
Works like. What would you like to do?
Say what this is.
Unlocking access to me each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus army. What would you like to do?
Full farmer.
Only 1, 2, 3. You got the. With this, all of yours. If you collect 100 common boots of true
Add 'em to the pile.
Sure. What would you like to do?
Full farmer.
Oh, sorry. I always have. Don't want you getting it. Come back to.
No. 5 times not enough. All right, Stefan. Is this Stefan? Because he's
You're forced to crane your... He says nothing for several...
No, Stefford? Oh, it's Christoph.
That's Christoph. I don't know, maybe it's not talking about like a physical object or stuff. Maybe it's like a motion.
K is for horses. And yes, it was a fight.
Binay.
No, I don't know you and you don't know me. And it yes, Saber. If you haven't noticed my rippling warriors,
you take a good...
I feel it. Sir, come to me at this glory.
Alright. If that's not Stefan or Stefford, maybe Stefford is downstairs. Maybe Stefford is the candle? No, there's no way the candle's ever be a candle. Stefford wouldn't be a candle. Maybe it is the fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather
No, this is
dull.
Freddy.
How can you say that when you have...
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid.
Certainly.
Go on.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Wow!
Oh, look at the time.
Now alone, the massive... Yep.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with me?
Well, yeah. But it's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer. Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy...
Freddy Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little roll... No, wait. You know what we have? But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Got it, ready.
So what do you do? Oh, don't tell me. Are you feeling fancy today? I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are as endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Come here, don't
Oh, sure. You sound so adult. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Yeah, give me the pet side.
Excellent show. If I may what we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, some egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing. Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon. They always... And don't worry, I kept it... Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. You can dry the whole thing out. Next time you're feeling...
Well, Stefan, not the air fryer. Who is Steph Ford? Not the light. Not the sink. Max, what was your hint earlier? You said it's not an object, but a thing.
Okay. Think about this. Okay, think about it. The word "step" is in Stefan. What's something you do that involves steps?
The stairs.
But it's not the stairs. We already know that. So what's something else?
Involved steps. Oh, the treadmill.
We already did the treadmill, remember? His name's pressed off. I'll give you another hint, though. It's in that room.
The yoga mat. Yeah.
I don't think it's the yoga mat, Jasper.
The yoga ball.
You don't step on a ball, do you?
No. You don't step on a ball. There's nothing else you step on. You don't step on weights. You don't step on a fan.
Again, it's not a physical object. It's more of a concept.
My awards.
Only one way to find out.
No way
You
that I
see
can name
before you a is gold, or
oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
What do you use as conditioner?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally. I know. I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies.
This
at your
guy's
service.
Stepford? You don't step on him.
Well, no. You see, it's because he has the award for running.
Bruh.
I've just been standing
That's
here
why I'm
all
like,
covered
it's
with
not
oil,
like a
waiting
physical
for a good
object, it's more of a
sunbeam to come along.
concept.
You know, the name actually
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one. Nice to meet another. So, what brings
Trust
you
me, I was
around these
confused
parts?
too when I first found it.
Just checking in on things.
Well, everything's good. As it so happens, I can't be late, but I'm so glad. And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
With Maggie.
I'm on the cake.
That's crazy. Talk stuff for counterfeit objects. Go.
Go.
Come on, we need to know what you know about these rumors.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout. Okay, I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been. Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Candelabra.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Let's bring in the Scandelabra.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is?
Otherwise known as the dining room.
Okay, the dining room table. Scandelabra. Yes, yes. Dining room table, yes, yes, yes. Bev.
Oh, but you stayed.
No problem.
Seriously, I'm glad.
I think
at least this one didn't end up with me waking up with my face on the bathroom floor
Oh, no, it is
beside John Lou. The last thing you want to hear. Oh, Bev's drunk again, slumped in a pile. Ain't got no friends, ain't got no style. Ran out of wine. All that's left are the lines pressed in her face from the bathroom tile. I just wish I had been a better host for you. I'm sorry.
All more reason to be careful with drinking, right?
Of course, I'm surprisingly. So, why did you come back?
I think you're hot.
Aw, well, I need to get a hangover cure. Do you want something while I'm at the bar? Excellent! Always happy to. They usually don't yell, and they also sometimes don't tip as much. Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Let me get the a glass of water, a soda, a virgin mojito. Let me get a. Let me get a soda.
Refreshing, like me. Coming right up.
What is that? Strawberry kiwi soda smash.
Glad you like it.
How you feeling now, Bev?
I'll let you. I mean, I know why, but.
Why do you drink? Oh, that's it. Woo. Wheezy.
Wheezy.
Alright, do I have enough to pull?
What would you like to do?
I want to pull!
I'll take. You got the with this. Oh, if you could.
11 boots.
100 common boots of true.
It's all part of the grind.
What would you like to do?
I want to pull.
I'll take. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom. Damn straight. You already. I'm sure that. Keep working at it. Good luck. What would you like to do?
I want to pull.
I'll take this. You got the common with this. All of if you collect 100 common
Almost there, all part of the
true
grind.
presents, what would you like to do?
I want to pull more.
I'll take those. Would you like to exchange money for
Yes.
Brundle? Let's get.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much do I have?
My mother so you have. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Actually, I guess I might actually wait.
All right.
What would you like to do?
Saying hi.
I always. Hello. I love.
Well, I guess we gotta wait a while until I get enough money.
Yeah. It costs 8 bundles to roll one time, and it's a little pricey.
He's like,
I'll meet you at location 1.
See you there. Alright. Talk to the
An
Candelabra.
18th century Dan. He seems quite.
Yes, yes! The one. Candelabra!
Candelabra.
This is a big old scandal.
Yep.
Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. Special by you.
I'm the one. Do you see any other candelabra here?
No. You're single doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had my little wits would have made certain of it. My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel. No. It's me. I mostly. Any good scandals going on over there?
Stay yourself, Candleman.
Who's that guy? Oh, that's a toaster.
They can be quite rude at times, but some would call me quite the. But I would then call myself a beacon of truth. How's Scap? Do you really want to know? Yes? What is this? The crawls. If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo. Well, scandaled this housedom. While it, for example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other? Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they more? They say there is a shadow that does not a true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
That's impossible.
It's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain... But I am not finished with the day. One has heard of... Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators... Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
That's really
Very well. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an... Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than I will teach you the way.
What about Maggie?
Maybe you needed a different spot.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the "you might be intimidated" were it not for the kind expression on his face. No one's ever asked you this. But if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time. So, first things first, name's Abel. And I'm your table. And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on.
Man, they really love my red shirt, huh?
Yeah, it's a fantastic red shirt, man.
Howdy.
We can't even see.
Yep. WaterBread, I'm your human.
I know it, but it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job. So, if you're here talking to me now, and if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, so, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
You gonna know everyone around the house?
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me maybe looking to getting back into dating. Dating, huh? Dating ain't really my area of expertise, Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
Kopi? What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, all that talk. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only, but don't you worry. Kopi'll get you on the road. When tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Yeah, we're down to the last part already. Ooh, text message from Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some... That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to direct... I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please... Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer. Your life
the
depends
objects in
on
your house are becoming too self-aware. You're giving them too much life, Jasper.
Are you insane? Sorry. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, but I'll keep analyzing the data.
Damn. I've been talking to the objects too much. He's like, damn, the thing is going off the charts.
Yeah.
Hi, Bev.
Oh, but...
No, that's it. No, that's it.
Oh.
So I think I finished Bev's storyline then.
I think so. So I guess, yeah, you're just very good friends with Baz. You're friends with benefits.
Well, I don't know. I don't even think I even hit the friendship thing with her.
That's
Data
funny.
decks.
You just solely helped her with her business.
The data decks is Abel. He doesn't like tomfoolery. Where is Bev? Yeah, but I've been friends.
That's crazy. Let me check the Scandelabra again.
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back.
1 part calcium. Polish until glisten. Yes. Oh, take out those. They're full.
He sets the cloth down on.
Oh, damn. Do you even knock, human?
What was he doing?
Not sure.
May I get a few questions for you?
That silly little... Oh, how dare... The polishing of my knob is a sacred... Only the most panegyrical of... And you, I know not what you are. Well, must be for my... Which is what I was doing.
I didn't see anything, I swear.
I am made of the purest silver. But I require a grip, so I'm forced to self-lubricate.
Take a picture of the Valdivian Mart in the bargain bin.
Yes, that is she had unceremoniously dumped me in an antique shop in Lisbon. Your new country fascinated me at first. I had lived with one of your... The ruffians who exhumed his palace threw me in a sort of refuse bin. But I am... And most importantly, I am chaste.
You don't have sex?
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the... As I gaze into that wall, do try it. These rottish roustabouts love each other in ways you cannot imagine. What? How would one of your kind possibly know? Oh, no! It cannot be! Oh, I exclaim, such a scandal. Having told you my story. Regards.
Bro, Maggie didn't even show up.
It's weird.
Candelabra, Washford, Drysdale, Bobby Pin, Christoph, Stepford, Mikey Transaction. No, I thought we would be able to get one ending today, but we're nowhere near 100 points. We're about 16 highest.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, talking over 100 things is hard.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Oh, she's back.
She seems to enjoy this hijacking.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Do something horny.
You
yeah.
bet you're sweet, because my secret is I'm not actually. I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Who? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I've got, let's say, one that allows me to... Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are. It could be that she's right. No one else can see.
No one else who has any say, that is.
Where are we? What do you mean?
We could get into all horny trouble. This is my fantasy chamber. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your
wildest fantasy? Spinning, whirling. Right now, but it was a big inflatable draft. Wow. Inflatable draft, spinning, whirling. I feel like the better answer between 2 and 3.
Maybe the draft. Oh, that sounds funny.
Number 2 or 3? Draft?
Yeah, I think number 2. No, number 3.
Yeah, number 3. Number 3.
Number 3. Yeah.
I'm impressed. It's here. And my time here is limited. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Bum, 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 bum. Bobby pin.
Boo! Did I? Damn, couldn't you have maybe screamed? That's like saying, oh, that's hilarious. Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. But look at me going on one. Welcome, recruit, to the future location.
Bobby gestures.
Just look at all the opportunities here. That's because you're criminal third eye. You gotta crack that sucker open. So check it out. You go out around the house, spilling stuff. You know,
They wink at you 4 times in a row. Huge and...
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are... You tell them you got just the person for them. And you wash their clothes. And while that's going on, next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with... So, maybe there is... All right. Let's see how... I call this one the people bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fill up. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer and... How about it?
I'm just not sure we're gonna get money enough. You had much money for any of the clothes in this house?
Damn it, recruit. And you're right, your scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be, after all, that's where...
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your...
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again!
Calm down, you harebrained harpy! I'm just spitballing ideas!
She points at you.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here!
I'm going!
Bobby twists out of her reach.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pinning. All right then, newbie. I'm a pin of... You got that?
Oh, pin's gone. I'm thinking. Really am thinking, but I'm not sure. Oh, I found the pin. I don't know.
lover. How's it going?
Jeremy.
It's
Oh, good from there. With a couch.
seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep.
Hello.
Mind if I join you?
No way.
He pats the seat.
Come on, and I'm Cobb. Hey,
Goa. Goa the couch. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue to wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Did you want to be alone?
No.
Koa opens one.
I just thought you might like to share. Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Is that true, Max? You ever heard about couch culture?
That's right, he really is a couch. He's got money in the crevices.
Shit, money!
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
And he's Hawaiian, just like you.
I love that.
Right on. I wish more people. It means you can be at peace with another. It means not forcing a conversation, or it means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Yeah, Brandon, why can't
He
we have
sighs
this?
pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Because we can't have that.
Beautiful.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When you're not sure how much time passes as the two...
Thanks for keeping it chill. Got something I want to give you.
Brand, look, money! Free money.
It's not free. It's your money. You know, in couch culture, we prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawned.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just so...
Alright. I'm gonna do one more day. I'm gonna take a break. Because we've been doing this for 5, almost 6 hours straight now.
Wanna watch your videos after?
Yeah, I'll make some to eat, then we can watch some videos.
Champ!
Nah.
How goes it?
Ooh, I'm serious already.
Talking with stuff around the house.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not very fun.
Everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Tom for a job. How likely we send the resume along? Very likely.
That really means here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Alright, one more day and then we'll take a break. We'll continue later. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna say 6 hours of the glasses, man, is a lot of hours.
I'll meet you at location 1. Otherwise known as the dining room.
Yeah, dining room table. I thought, did I talk to this man? I swear I talked to this guy already. Candelabra.
You must decide. Though your own I can take you under my labrum. Not yet. There are... Tell me, do you even know what that is? So, the knob is above the base. Now, where on me is my labrum?
Candle says title?
Oh, it is merely my large. A capital may mean an uppercase letter, but where is the capital on my corpus?
Near the top?
Exactement! Mike, well, there went your chance to further gain my esteem. A mere single question correct about allow me to... I deem you not yet worthy of my innovation. You must share with me more goings-on. It is... Do you... You are rather... But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take. Truly? Well.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation? I challenge you.
You asked for it.
Hi,
Scandalabra's...
Oh, drat.
Remember last week when the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir. Oh, candlesticks.
The real question is,
why?
Scandalabra loses control.
Because it's true. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same... Why, certainly. All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver. Have a look. The silverware in the drawer is done. Second rate, obviously. Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps. Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine... I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, noted case.
okay, nobody closes my cases.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. Where should we start? What's your opinion?
Look dirty like that. Doesn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its high. Naturally, I shall not dig. What about it? While articulation and eloquence are, and I must point out that dictate, and only a pathological prat like the Scandalabra would use it to try and cast blame on the... Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing. Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandalabra, Oh no!
Maggie slips around the Scandalabra, grasps...
Aha! There we have it. Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note...
Oh, the shame!
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
Scandalabra's expression goes...
All right. I know what I've lost. I'm not really a so-called... I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
There was no need to laugh.
You're right, Mag. You're always right. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but for all my digging, I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch it from here.
And you promised.
You have my word.
Well then, stay out of trouble. What is your...
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of... John Wick.
John Wick?
An utterly ordinary name destined for...
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble. You were wonderful. As a friend, or... You've just made me so...
Maggie leaves you, seemingly unwilling to formally...
Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. Alright, Brandon, what's it gonna be?
Seeing you make, you know, I could really use some come boot up my system.
Oh, hey, lover, how's it going?
It's...
Wanna sit down for a spell?
I'm really glad you keep being the tutorial lady. Means that people usually like to ignore you.
Aw, welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Relate. My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Of course, let's go back. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Yes. What do you want to know about my lore? That's all I got for now.
Brandon, let me smash. Max. What did happen to Max?
I went to go do dishes.
Dishes? I didn't know you were the dish guy.
I'm so glad. After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. You mean it? As could I. I actually went ahead and interviewed all of your exes, and I couldn't find anything worrisome about you at all. I know. It was barely just a matter of sorting through old school records and scraping social media profiles. It was hardly the work of a few long nights.
That's so romantic.
I'm so glad you think so. And for a moment, I was afraid you'd be upset with me. I have a feeling we're... You know, I feel like I can finally trust you. I've never told anyone about this before.
What is it?
Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve.
Really? You?
Yes, in spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me. All right, but, well, you sure you're up for this?
I'm up for it, Maggie.
Before we go any farther, I need you to go and I'd like you to speak with the Sinclair. Or should I say, Martin Applegate.
Oh, what?
Just go and speak with him and then come back.
All right, I'll speak to him. I'll speak to the sink. I'll speak to the sink, okay.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with all the time in the world wouldn't be enough. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up.
Help! Help me!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. Hello. That wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am. And you see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but certainly not the one I am.
Oh, is it the philosophical thing?
No, I'm not who I am. No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Damn.
Sinclair. It's not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Florida? Turkleman City, is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real... Well, I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you.
You're a talking thing.
No! That's just what she wants you to think. Allow me to...
A strange creature that looks and sounds...
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, go. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
More flustered than being transformed into a thing?
Yeah. Okay, bye!
Alright. Can I go talk back to, Maggie? Probably not. Probably do it tomorrow. Yep. Alright, then we'll do the... No, I never did the medkit yet.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
Sure.
Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Faria.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Why'd you say something like about an ulcer?
Oh, you know, stomach acid is terribly exciting stuff. I'd love to get my hands on some one day. Oh, dear. Not literally. Goodness, wouldn't that be a sight? Me, elbow deep in stomach acid as my tissues are slowly eaten away.
Really... I feel sick.
Sick? Fantastic! What do you need?
I guess I could use a band-aid?
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the... Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper... Band-aids are basically magic. I could go all... Anything that you might need. Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
You're making me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Sounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are better. Let me take a look at that wound. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than... After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a... Well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Oh, what century do you think it is?
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all. And I am here to provide said. Now, produce your fingers, please.
Oh, for heaven's sake, fine here.
Faria looks you up and down.
Exactly what I thought.
Oh my god, you're freaking me out.
No need to be anxious. You do in a splinter.
Damn.
But it's not. What you have is a deep, plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial... Do you know what that means?
What you doing?
Yes, I did. I did give you the... Oopsie daisy. But can you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
JJ's locked in his game. Lost him.
Yeah. Infection bad.
How? And that's just the big because
What?
once the infection's done
Infection
a number
bad.
on you, and your poor
The
beleaguered
game is
immune
bad or the
system
infection is
staggers
bad?
back onto the
I don't
field
want
of
an
battle
infection
for
from a
another
splinter.
round with the enemy.
Nice.
My med kit's talking to me. She's a doctor.
Yeah.
Kid.
Yep. Good for modern medicine. Keep you sit out for paper.
Why that shit?
Gangrene.
Gangrene from a splinter? No,
And
no.
before you know it, we'll have to
Nani?
amputate entirely. I know. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the preventing spread. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year. Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. Ah, yes. The bottom line is, the world's a scary place. One wrong move, and a veritable breeding ground. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable sin. For example, maybe you just ate a sandwich, or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
No. Or just a sandwich.
Maybe. A totally legit. You can never be too. And when something does, well, it's my. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
No, I got that.
A doctor's duty is to. That's a big response. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
I'll bet your handwriting is hard to read.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting. Horse feathers.
Oh boy.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of just that splinter looking. Let's get that taken. And then presto, you're all packed. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for. You'd better. I'll keep medical professional Farias always just a sniff, sneeze.
I got 2 more hearts left to do today. Alright, Max, you gonna pick the last 2 before I end the stream for today, and we'll continue back later, maybe another day.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What is there to do? Oh, you know what you do? You should do the dust bunnies.
I still haven't figured out how to get to them. I know they're under the couch.
They're under your couch, aren't they?
Yeah, but how do you? I don't see them. Like where? Where under the couch? Do I gotta talk to the couch to get them?
No. I don't know.
See, like I'm looking under the couch.
Maybe is that the couch or is that just like a bench or something?
This is the couch.
That's
the chair. That's a stain.
Maybe the dust bunnies spawn at night. Who knows?
Maybe. Oh, then we'll talk to the couch then. Then that night, maybe I'll show up.
Koa gives you a friendly
Maybe I
wave.
gotta turn the lights on?
Hey, buddy.
Maybe.
Come over. Take a load off.
No worries. You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he closes his eyes, a small smile on his face. Neither of you says anything. Physically, you're on your couch, but mentally, you're at a Hawaiian beach, listening to the waves lap against the shore. Koa is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction. And the happier he is, the happier you find yourself in turn.
Beautiful. Thanks for sharing the vibes today, buddy. Now, before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you.
My car keys!
Whoa.
You found my car keys?
Sure did. You haven't really been going anywhere, so I wasn't rushing to find you and give them back. But us being cool felt like you should have them back now.
There's a key on there. You think I can open the lock thing? Thanks.
No worries, man. I'm gonna get some shut up. Thanks for sharing this.
Oh, now it's so dark. I can't see anything. What if I gotta turn the light on? Where's the light switch? Dust bunnies? Bottle ship? Dust bunnies? Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. Can I turn this light on? I can. I don't know, Mac. I'm not seeing it.
No.
I can't find the dust bunnies. I don't know how to get to it. It's gone. It's gone.
Well then, what is there left to do?
I
You know
have
what?
one more heart. One more power.
You could always go to the fridge.
The fridge? One more time with the fridge?
Go get a comfort snack.
Alright. Frig.
Hey, cool kid. Good to see you again. Wait right here. Beverly, come here.
Beverly, why are you calling her?
She told me to let her know next time you came by.
Is he back?
Yep, right here.
There you are. So good to see ya. The tumbler has been doing real well thanks to you. Listen, I know that Freddy here has been giving you some good advice on food. He told me about your spicy session with Tie Me Up.
Just helping him elevate those leftovers.
That's what I like about you, Freddy. Always thinking about how to make things better. But you know what every good meal should have? A drink.
A drink. No time for drinking if you ask.
That's the spirit. Literally.
Bev knows what pairs with.
I have the perfect thing. A nice Pinot Noir. I could grab a bottle right now if
I leave that up to the cool kid. What do you think?
Bottoms up.
Great. Let me grab.
Look at us. Sharing a drink with the coolest person around.
Freddy's bushy eyebrow.
A date? Is that something you would ever want to do?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Here's to you, cool kid.
Attempt to eat the glass. What looks cooler, Max? Eating the glass, slowly sipping it, or drink it all one gulp?
Probably slowly sip.
Slowly sip. Eat the glass.
Because I feel like if you try to eat the glass, you're gonna cut yourself, and then they're gonna start questioning you.
It looks cool.
No, I don't want to see the doctor though. The doctor in the damn bathroom, she was interrogating me. She wants me to
You
get
want to do
her.
it all in one go, shit.
We got it. We can drink it.
Take the glass from.
Oh, wow. There was a time when people didn't pair their foods with alcohol. I like to call those. But with how much ice our Yeti friend here can hold, I don't see. Hey, I just had an idea for a drink. White wine, ice, kaffir lime, sugar, bird's eye chili. I gotta get picked. Back to the bar. But next time you talk leftovers.
Beverly, sure. But anytime she comes, hey, before you go, you want a little something to nibble on?
Sure, what you got?
I'm saving a piece of chocolate, you know. The sweet for the sweet.
You're too kind.
I tried. Okay, I gotta get.
Chocolate and sweet for the sweet.
Phew. Phew. Phew.
So Jasper, what are your thoughts about the full game now that it's released?
I like it. I mean, I thought like for the game price, I legit thought it was gonna be shorter. Like I thought at max this game was gonna be like maybe a good 2 to 3, 4. Like after seeing the video too, like maybe it was gonna be 2 to 3 hours.
Oh man, yeah, you got 100+ characters, you got multiple endings, you got different storylines, different outcomes.
Yeah, I thought it for sure would take longer. I mean, I thought for sure it'd be short, but we're already like almost 7 hours in, 22 days pass.
I know you're 7 hours in, and your highest stat is barely above 20.
Yup. I gotta focus on more of my stats. I gotta make more friends, make more.
Yeah,
I gotta get more
friends,
lovers, more
you
lovers.
gotta find and unlock the attic.
Hate. I gotta make hate, lovers, friends. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You know, it's a learning curve. The game just came out. You know, even the video I sent you, like that was like 4 hours long. It barely even covered most of the game. I don't even think I got that far with Sam or like the hacker guy.
Bam. 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 You know, all looks good to me. Turn all the lights on. I already saved the game. It's already all good. We'll figure out the problem with the dust bunny later on. I know we gotta go out tomorrow, so I'm not sure we'll play up late tonight. But maybe I'll take a look at it. Take a break, get some food. All right, it's already saved, so I think can I just leave? How does one? Oh, main menu. Man, I didn't save. I just like lost all my progress for 7 hours straight.
No, no, no.
No, no.
Take it back. Take it back.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Okay, no, it has autosave. Okay, good.
Yeah, autosave. Okay.
Yep, imagine if it didn't. Oh, it did. Alright, that's good enough to leave for day everything. Day 1, 7 hours in. We got like 2 or 3 lovers, 1 person that we hate. You know what? We do things for the funny here, you know? Just
exactly.
we could have had the video game girl love us, but you know, sometimes you gotta take risks.
Yeah, exactly, man. There's always time to get 100% love playthrough.
Yeah, you know, I'm expected to do multiple playthroughs anyway.
I mean, yeah. Beverly doesn't love you, and you know you have a good relationship with her.
Yeah, the chair loves me. She's nice. She's a good actor.
Exactly. See, now you know what to do. You're learning.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That big old brain of yours.